What it do, gamers? Here we are. It's not capturing. Why isn't it capturing? What's going on? There we go. How's it going? We're running around. Hey, give me the ball. Yeah. Go. I'm trying to wreck these kids' game. Yeah, I did it. They were playing soccer, and I kicked their ball over there. Okay, okay. That's kind of a neat little detail, though. Hello. What? He called me a nerd. Yeah, it's a cute little game. Hold on. I didn't pause my Spotify. There we go. Close some unnecessary windows here. As far as like JRPG mechanics go, it's like not that complicated. It's been pretty simple so far. Simple and easy. Your mom taught you well. I don't have seeds. That's the real problem. The Drip King. I see your fit. I see your fit. Seems like a vain guy. Let's take advantage. Ask you for some questions, take some measurements, make an outfit for you. What do you say? 12 seeds. I don't have that many seeds. Bro, I need seeds. I once saw a god pick his nose and eat it. It was gross, but kind of humbling. Merida's crumbling. Enjoy it while it lasts. Don't bother strangers for your errands, Mother. He doesn't mind, do you, young man? Is there a craft supply shop in Merida or something? We have to make our own pigments from natural materials. To craft a perfect indigo, we first must pluck 40 petals from a hydrangea in full bloom. I don't have time for that. Oh, I just go nab some godly paint instead. That would be easy. Godly paint? Well, now that would really be something. I wouldn't ask you to risk life and limb over paint, though. It's nothing. I have a nose for these things. Sit tight. I'll be back later. I'm writing an RPG. I'm nowhere near done, though. It'll take most of my life to finish this damn thing. I don't have seeds. Where am I supposed to get money? Hello, little girl. Do you have money? What you got there? My sword? No, not that stupid thing. That piece of paper. Is it a drawing? It's a map. Can't make whisker nor tail of it, though. It's got an X, just like it's marking some pirate's treasure. Sure, it's just like that. It looks like the maps of the kingdom I've seen in school. That big blue squiggle is the King's River, and Merida's over here, just next to it, but the X is way over there in the northeast. So north is up. Did you miss a class in school or something? I never went. Whoa, lucky. Maybe that's what I should do. Go hunt that treasure. Quiet and gutter end. He's fishing in a can of soda. Want to join the Thimble Guard someday? I could be a real hero like Mathwell or Diego or Leo, but I can't afford the fees, so I'll stick with family business. You have to pay a fee to join the Guard. You have to pay to get the proper certifications and equipment. It's not much for nobles, but it's quite a bit for us gutter folk. Did you want something? No, I'm just looking around. You two. Did you Slugbrains actually take the service tunnel? Do you have any idea how dangerous that was? Whatever. I guess you can come and go through the east gate from now on because my job is meaningless, apparently. Just go. Hi. I don't know how to get up there. Oh my gosh. There. That pointer was going to drive me crazy. I don't have money. Maybe we go to the treasure. Hunt down that treasure. Hopefully it gives me some seeds to spend. That's what I thought. These are like the docks. Yeah, there's like nothing here. I'm pretty sure I looked at everything there. You two again, the Bin Busters, off on another adventure? Do you know the Squirrel City of Skygarden? Yeah, of course. Actually, I just came back from delivering some oddballs that way. Is there a festival going on or something? A band of oddballs? Do you think it was Bruce? Well, he fits the profile. Hope he's faring well. He's a squirrel among squirrels. I'm sure he's right at home. Bird got things to do, so hop in the basket when you're ready. I think this is where the treasure was. Yeah, nah, ain't got a clue. Where are we? I don't think this place has a name. I'm just following directions on an old map. A treasure hunt. I like it. Do I go up? Ah, it's that symbol. Oh, here? So you're a dirty thief who's taking my treasure. Ha, well go on, take it, from one plunderer to another. Found a who helm. A cool hat. Careful, Sir Worm. An old relic like that might carry all kinds of curses. I'm cursed out. One more couldn't hurt. If you say so. I'm gonna... Well... That's ominous. I'm gonna save before I put it on. Feels like it could be real bad. Question marks. Murder's where I came from. Cranberries. Mouse. Some god's dwelling. What are we doing here? I smelled paint. I see no gods around, so I'm just going to go quickly nab some. It's for a side quest. Sir Worm, I thought we were on an important mission. We need to find the K-Leech. Should we really be doing side quests? Look, this job is nothing. It'll only take a minute. If you say so, but I won't help if you get into mischief. Oh, I'm getting into mischief, all right. It's a rock. This is definitely a rock. You are certain this is a rock. Godly paint. You picked up a pot of godly paint. You add it to your trinkets. Seeds. Stop right there, thief. You dare to steal from our god? Oh, the nerve. Oh, the utter cheek. I'm only taking a little. They've got loads. But that's wrong. Stealing is wrong. My mummy and daddy told me so. I'm not arguing morality with a talking rock. Get out of my way. No, put the paint back or I'll bite you. Could you help me out, Siobhan? Ooh, no, Sir Worm. You dug yourself into this hole. You can dig yourself out. Fine. Out of my way, little rock. I'm not a rock. Daddy. What's all this fuss about? You're her father? Look, this is just a misunderstanding. Daddy, he stole precious paint from the gods and then beat me up. Oh, did he now? Another wannabe hero, is it? You put on a cape and think that gives you the right to pilfer things from houses and beat up little kids. No, that's not... I mean, she started it, but... Siobhan, you're good with words. Help me out here. I wouldn't dream of interfering, Verm. This is your side quest. You got this. I believe in you. Oh my god. Your daughter is a menace. You know that, right? Little Maribel is an angel. I'm just gonna keep trading attacks. Whoa. Careful where you swing that thing. You could take someone's eye out. Do I really need to come over there? Uh-oh. You've done it now, lad. Yeah, Mummy's gonna kick your butt. She's the biggest turtle. I heard everything. Stealing from our gods, brawling and yelling in this house. You're being a bad influence on little Maribel. Yeah, a bad influence. Siobhan, this one looks tough. I would really appreciate some help with this. Huh. It says here that mushrooms are more closely related to us animals than they are to plants. Isn't that peculiar? Yeah, that's bonkers, all right. The books you... or the things you learned from those books. I know you can hear me, Siobhan. Okay, fine. Let's get this over with. All right. How can rocks talk anyway? How can such a small mouse carry so much angst? Life has many mysteries. 6? Tertiary chomp. This could get bad. That got close. You are quite something. Maybe it's time for us to get serious. Yeah, maybe. But then again, this mouse has only taken a very small pot of paint. Perhaps it was wrong of us to intervene. You may pass, Mouse. But stealing is wrong, Mummy. Maybe so, little Maribel, but sharing is right. Our God has so much, and this mouse takes so little. Who are we to deny him? So I'm free to go? Of course. All done? Level up. Grand, let's go. Oh, I had level ups ready. Oh, Berserk heals 2 at the start of each turn. That sounds real good. We're going to keep progressing, and then we'll come back for these stats later. All aboard. This is Sky Garden. This is my home? What's wrong? Sky Garden's supposed to be a rainbow. A tree overflowing with flowers of every hue and shade all year round. This didn't look anything like the stories my dad told me. Yeah, never heard that flower stuff before. Sky Garden's a fortress, a military stronghold. No rainbows here. I see. Hey, no need to get down. Let's run over details of, Plan S. Right, the plan. Okay, so we're booked for performance with Squirrel Duke at noon. Bruce, you and I will walk in and dance their socks off. Sure, why not? But we got our instruments, so let's use them too. Yeah, that tracks. Then, while Duke's court is distracted, I'll scale the outer wall, climb through an upper floor window, find the treasure room, break open some chests, and steal the Pebble of Skuin. Seems like I've got the harder task here. Can you manage it, Pocket? Are you kidding? I could do it blindfolded. Bruce and I will leave before Duke notices anything is missing. We'll all be in the clear, Pebble and paw. That'll be a riot. Really sorry to say this, Lapa, but you should tuck your tail. The hamster's got a point. It's a dead giveaway of your true colors. I see. I suppose it is, ain't it? But my dad always told me to be proud of my tail. You have a beautiful tail, Lapa, but if gray squirrels sniff you out as a red, heads will roll. Yeah, sorry, Lapa. Nay bother. I'll hide it, just for today, to survive. We're all set then. See you both out here in a little while, and I'll go tune my balalaika. Meet you in the throne room. I can do this. Sky Garden, the city of opportunity. Get out while you still can. Star goes to the dungeon, but it ain't visiting time, bud. Troopers with colorful swords are the Duke's dozen. Keep your head down. Don't make eye contact with them. That's my advice. Making armor is my passion, but all day, every day, all I do is make and fix weaponry for the Duke's army. It feels a bit, I don't know, wrong, Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, did you want to buy something? Fall, do you understand? Spalders are built in, sabatons, and rambrace is not included. Those are words. Sorry, I got carried away. I'll make it simple. 20 seeds for this high-quality armor. Come back soon. Duke doesn't mess around. Down, left, up, question mark, star. Wizard lizard of the gloaming woods. Let me know if you find them. Careful though, they might be dangerous. An ocarina? Oh, wait. How mysterious. A god cannon. So like a gun? Genius intellect. Oh, so he has a gun. A godly fire starter. Badass, right? It's yours for 15 seeds. I don't have 15 seeds. Don't touch the magic missiles. They're extremely volatile. Looks like your entertainment has arrived. Better late than never. What am I looking at here? Pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Maduke. We are Bruce and Anton the Great, and we are honored to serve. Wow, your accents are pretty good. Is this a comedy set? No, that's just our voices. Shame. Maduke, I just have one question before we start. Where are all the flowers? Flowers? A rainbow of flowers is the signature of Sky Garden, no? Is this really the time, Lappa? A rainbow of flowers? What century are you fellas from? That nonsense was removed when my great-great-great-grandpappy took the throne way back when. That's not right. The rainbow is the eternal symbol of Sky Garden. Bruce, keep calm. Wrong. The rainbow field was the symbol of Clan Red. Weakness and degeneracy. Symbol of Clan Grey is the wayward star above a striped sea. It is a flawless emblem. The star stands for strength, iron will, the seizing of destiny made manifest. For we are one house under the gods, indomitable, with freedom and righteousness for all. Ah, yeah, right you are, Maduke. But enough patriotism, entertain me. You ready, Lappa? Sure. Let's play Rat-Tailed Rover. That always goes down well. When I say left, you press left. When I say right, I press right. I know my notes. Okay, on my mark. The members of the court are amazed. Even Duke Josh can't help but smile. That was great. Good job. You received 15 seeds as a tip. Aw, yes. Psst, Anton, do you think Pocket's... How do you think Pocket's doing? Hey. That music's pretty good. Wait a darn minute. I think I know this song. Ah! I can't remember the frickin' song name. What's it called? Roaming Rodent or something? Pocket found the pebbleless spoon. He adds it to his pockets. It's called Rat-tailed Rover. Ah, that's it. Thanks, pal. Wait, what? Alright, that's quite enough. Not my usual jam, but I gotta say you two put on quite a show. Mr. Duke Josh, sir? Sorry to interrupt, and please don't be mad, but there's been a robbery. The treasury's been ransacked. What? Colonel Hank said the culprit was a lone jumping mouse or something like that. Oh no, we're going to get found out, Lapa. Keep your cool, babe. We can wiggle out of this. Robbed by one mouse. Classic Hank. It's true that Hank's buffoonery knows no bounds, but still, even the boldest thief wouldn't dare to rob Sky Garden alone. If you want my counsel, Duke, there's something more going on here. A conspiracy, huh? You, Harlequin, show me your tail. Very flattered, my lord, but you're not my type. Don't be weird. I mean your actual tail. There ain't much to see, my Duke. It's just a tail. Do not disrespect me. Guards. Hey, get your hands off me, you flea-bitten flag worshippers. Don't touch us. Take the mask off, too. That's interesting. Look at his flaming tail. Yeah. Take it in, ladies and gents. We are in the company of a very special guest, a squirrel of Clan Red. Haven't had one of you fellows this far south in, what, 100 years? Hey, Duke, remember what the Calich told you? That thing about Rybert returning to take back his throne? Shut up, Lore Master. This ain't Red Rybert. It's just a pair of prancing fairies. Duke, we're not here to take anyone's throne. Please understand, I just wanted to see my home, to see my heritage. My heritage. Gods, this is beyond cringe. Guards, take him to the dungeon. Lamia, execute him at dawn. You heard the Duke. Move it, you two. I'll see you two in the morning. Right around breakfast time. I don't want to be eaten. It's okay. We can get out of this. Will we, though? Shut it and move, you two. What's this? New prisoners, Larry? Yes, Captain Aiden, sir. Convicted by the Duke on grand larceny, degeneracy, and treason charges. Such a list. My, oh my. And where are you taking them? I'm escorting both of them to cell 1D. Putting two friends together in the same cell? Larry, that's a basic mistake. Sorry, Captain. So what do I do? Just remember your ABCs from your training. Oh yeah, C is for cage. Oh yeah, cage and separate. Keep friends apart. You got it, man. Great job. Thank you, Captain. I must hand it to you, fellas. Your ethics are lacking, but your workplace professionalism is top-notch. This one is lippy. Put him in 2E. With the dragon? She's kind of psycho, Captain. Exactly. She'll teach this one a lesson. I'm scared, Lapa. Hang in there, babe. We can find a way out of this. Hey, no touching. Get them out of here, Larry. And remember to confiscate their instruments. Yes, Captain Aiden, sir. Well. A fool enters the dragon's lair. Hey, I'm no fool. And you're no dragon, are ya? I see no wings or scales. No wings, no. But even a grounded dragon has teeth and claws. That was a neat little, like, head tilt so you can see the eyes. I think we got off on the wrong paw, so let's start over. What are you in for? Same thing as you, like. There's no place for queer folk in the free land of Skygarden. Aye, but specifically, I hit on Blade Master Lamia. You talking about the Full Metal Stoat? What can I say? She has a great smile. She'd eat you, given the chance. Gods, I wish. In any case, I thought she was one of us, but clearly I misread the situation. Because the next thing I knew, I was taking a steel gauntlet to the face. Hardest punch I've ever felt. Must be why they call her Lamia the Peerless. Aye, she did look pretty fierce. Name's Bruce, by the way. Gwenllian of... Oh my gosh, the Hall of the White Gods. I'm just skipping that, but Gwen is fine. Guess I should get comfy, enjoy my last meal or something. Yeah. Want to escape? Already? Yeah, I've been sitting in here like a caged pet for a month. Like, your arrival is an opportunity and I'm not wasting it. I'm breaking out today. I mean, yeah, escaping sounds great, but you're not going anywhere chained up like that. Right, you are. So getting out of these shackles is step 1 of my 3-step master plan. I don't know that word. The Cashquin? Keep the key for this ball and chain nearby. If you fetch it, I promise to get you safely to the surface. Tip for tap. Stealing a key from the guards, huh? I might be able to do that. But this door's a problem. You think so? Give it a proper shove. It actually opened. Yep. The door lock's rusted through. Cashquin in uniform just haven't noticed. On that note, those idiots will be doing regular patrols. You're unarmed, so stay out of their line of sight. Got it. I'll be quiet as a louse. I'll just nab that key then. I'll be back here before you can say hard time. Fool has spirit, but does he have skill? Ooh, a key. Okay, not that way. Look, I brought the... You're already free? You're taking too long. Time is fleeting. Why did you send me out searching for a key if you could just break free yourself? It was a test of your abilities and of your character. You passed both with flying colors. Okay, sure, but how? Leg comes off. What? Leg comes off. What? Okay, this conversation is getting tiresome. Let's move on. Step 2, taking back our weapons. My glaive is being kept in a storage room on this floor. That's where your weapon is too, I bet. Right, my weapon. You did bring a weapon, like... Oh, I am not much of a warrior, but I brought the tools of my trade. Cracking. We still got to stay out of sight until we get our weapons, but from here on out, the Red Dragon will lead the way. Got it. I'll stay close to your tail. Okay, not that way. Holy chocolate. This is it, the storage and contraband room. And this, it's a scalpel, is my glaive. Fierce weapon, specialty of Whitehall. It features a 15-centimeter grooved tip for maximum reach. The stainless steel material provides unparalleled hardness and durability, and of course, the crescent-curved blade is more than sharp enough to cut anything that moves. You sure like weapons, huh? We all have hobbies, so where's yours? Here we are. It's a flute. Made of wood. I think. I see. Is it a gun flute? Hey, don't underestimate the power of music, lass. The right melody can thaw a frozen heart or tame a fierce titan. So what's step 3 of your master plan? We bash in some guard skulls and walk out the front door. Whoa, now, I'm not bashing any skulls. I'm a bard, not a fighter. Is that a principal thing or a ooh-woo soft boy thing? I just believe that all this violence gets us nowhere. If we treat each other with kindness and respect, the world will be a nicer place, no? Okay, I think I understand. I'm going to kindly and respectfully show the... What? How do I pronounce this? I want to learn. I want to learn something. It's a Welsh word. Okay.
Oh.
That's not it. I don't know. I can't find it anywhere. Sheesh. No dissuading there. Who there is there? I'll just lend support in my own way. By tooting your flute. I hope that'll be enough for whatever we'll face. Let's move. His shield afflicts a defense break, wherein the enemy will take increased damage from successive strikes for a small window of time, an opportunity to go on the offense. Strike to an enemy's sword afflicts an attack break, wherein the enemy will find their own strikes to be weaker for a small window of time, an opportunity to recuperate. When a warrior learns to balance their offensive and defensive measures, then they will have learned the key to victory. Smut. Oh, what do you think, Bruce? Left or right? It's gonna have to be left for me. How about you? Oh, I'd never choose. It'd be like only ordering one pastry from the menu of one of them fancy Meriden cafes. Not that I've ever been, but once we break out, like... Right, I understand entirely. Enough perving. Let's mosey. Point of caricature. Why would a rodent have this? Effigy stares blankly. Save your game. It was a save spot. They must have like 16 health. The vault is up and he's afraid to open it. Hello, Snake-Up. Yeah, I think I might have to pick up Final Fantasy 16. But I wanted to finish this game. It's cute. Hi. Get back in your cell. I will not. Hey, Gwen. Yeah? Not to pry, but what were you doing in Sky Garden in the first place? I left my birth town a while back. It wasn't my scene, like. Since then, I've been searching for a place to call home. I heard Sky Garden was the city of opportunity, and I wanted to see that for myself. But you only found a city of scumbags, eh? That's putting it lightly. But hey, if the Cashgun were here... If the Cashgun here think I'm some sick and twisted dragon, I'll show them a dragon. My turn to pry. You wear a mask to hide who you are, right? Aye, I'm a squirrel of Red Clan. Well, you've already been outed, so why bother with the mask? It's like you're ashamed of who you are. Ashamed? Of course I'm ashamed. How am I supposed to stand proud when the mere sight of my face gets me locked up? They're going to lock you up either way. Isn't it better to go down with your tail out and your teeth bared? Long lift. One D, this is Anton's cell. Your boyfriend? Anton, can you hear me? Bruce, you're breaking out already? Aye, just a sec. Gwen, can you bust down this door? No noise would... The noise would alert every guard in the prison. You're strong. You can take him. You flatter me, but no. Here's a better idea. The guard captain will have a master key. If we beat him up, we can open every cage in this cashew hole. The guard captain? Lanky twat in a big coat. Oh, aye, that one. I saw him on the way in. Sit tight, Anton. We'll be back soon. Stay safe, Lapa. How do I get up there? I want the treasure chest. Hold on. Maybe I gotta get to the other side of this wall. Tried to squeeze past us, did you? No, I did not. I'm just sprinting through. Bruce is stunned and getting whacked. Iron Knuckles. So apparently the little rogue threw his friends in the carriage and made off with the stone. Never trust a rat. I think he was a jerboa. Same difference. The dragon freak's loose. I told you we should have taken her legs. Bruce, play some fight music. Aye, on it. I only got 1 extra damage out of those Knuckles. Which will not get me faster kills, really. We're gonna get it. Let's stop at Sky Garden. We're almost Sky Garden. Put your walking boots on. Can't get us any closer? No can do. The gray squirrels are vicious. I had a mate who violated their airspace, and the squirrels shot him down with a magic missile. No warning shots. Just straight up pow. Dead. That's horrible. Yeah. Well, I better split. I got a couple of other jobs booked. Makes sense. Birds gotta eat. Exactly. Birds gotta eat. I'll drop by tomorrow morning if you need a lift. Stay safe out there, Mouse Gang. Thank you, Dizzy. You too. Which rodent stole the precious thing? Jabari, Jabari. And who shall be the trickster king? Jabari, Jabari. You see, Evan, what it all comes down to is domination. That's the best feeling, the ultimate pleasure. Comfort, freedom, security, Sky Garden's got it all. And the best part is the people want to be dominated. Sure, they whine, they complain, they make up words for you like colonizer and fascist, but deep down, people don't want to think about their problems. They want to be controlled, so I'm just doing everyone a favor. That's my burden as the dominator. Alright. What did I ask? More entertainment? They aren't on the schedule. Alright, what do we have here? A fancy mole and a raggedy mouse. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, my duke. My name is Lady Siobhan of Shervon. Weird name. Siobhan? Have I been saying it wrong? Spare the intros and cut to the chase. I'm looking for the yellow god of death, and I heard some Kaleech of an ashen tower could help me find him. I want directions. Death gods and Kaleeches. Ring any bells, Lore Master? Yes, of course. As a matter of fact, nope, no bells rung. Our memories sure are foggy, but maybe the fog could be cleared with a small tribute to the throne, if you catch my drift. A bribe? Do we look rich to you? I don't know, bro. Bet that thingamajig on your back is worth a pretty seed. My sword? Yeah, so you gonna pay tribute? I'll attribute a sword swing to your face. Verm, no. Stand down, little mouse, or someone might get eaten. You're Sky Garden's Blade Master, right? Can't say I've met a stoat before, much less fought one. Because I've killed thousands of your kind. Chill out, you two. Chill out. Don't want to get blood on the throne room floor. Tell you what, mouse. You've got spunk, and I like that. Got what? So Evan here will teach you where to find the Kaleech, free of charge. Won't you, Evan? Oh, yeah, I got you, Duke. Right, so head southeast of here, and you'll enter the Gloaming Woods. It's a maze. To find the exit, you gotta follow the winds. I don't do riddles. It's not a riddle. You literally watch the wind and follow where it goes. It'll lead you to a giant dead oak tree. That's the Ashen Tower. Climb to the top, and you'll find your Kaleech. Send her my regards. Then you'll get your wishes or magic gold or whatever it was. It's that simple? Yep, that simple. You're clearly pulling my whiskers. Wouldn't dream of it. So Verm, I'm skeptical too, but it's worth a try, right? Thank you for your time, Duke Josh. It's nothing. Go. What a pair of dummies. Now where were we? Oh yeah, the best pleasure. Domination. Is that truly the best pleasure, Duke? For some, nothing is more pleasurable than a full belly in the company of friends. Is that so? Sounds familiar, you don't think? Bruce? Bruce. And it's coming from the dungeons. Oh no, what happened to him? Word is the Harlequin and his pals tried to pull a fast one on the Duke. Thieves got the death penalty. No chance for clemency, so he's performing his last concert. That's awful. Yeah, it is. But it's not our problem. Not our problem. Bruce helped us get through the labyrinth. Only after lying to us about its dangers. He's a slimy worm. But he's a friend. Barely know him. Not my fleas, not my circus. I'm leaving. Ah. I'm not running away. Sir Verm, are you sure you're okay? Am I? Yeah, of course. Are you sure? You're shaking. You don't look okay. I'm fine. I just realized that you've got a point. That's all. We should break annoying clown out of prison because we might need his help to climb the Ashen Tower. You're a hard one to read, Sir Verm. $10 damage, but -5 armor. Visiting hours are over, bud. Unless you're willing to pay a small tribute. I think I'll beat you up and walk in. What? Certainly is noisy today, and a noisy environment is a bad work environment. Where's that aggressive flute music coming from, anyway? A breakout? A break-in? Bruce. Hey. What was it, Siobhan? And Vern? To think I'd see you here, of all places. Friends of yours? Something like that. This is Gwen. She's good at stabbing. Say no more. What are your orders, Captain? Larry, go inform the Blade Master of the situation. I'll start up that. Surely not that. Captain, it's too dangerous. The programming is unpredictable. Just go, quickly now. Don't let him... Ah, shit. What up, little dog? Look at you. A bunch of freaks and degenerates playing with little god toys. You know nothing about the capabilities of real god weapons. Clan Grey has been utilizing god tools for aeons. We know the devastating power that a real divine weapon can unleash. You see the gods and their wisdom crafted automated sentinels, mechanized titans with armored shells, outfitted for warfare. The shrews of Venium captured one, and now we use it as the ultimate prison guard. You're bluffing. Automated sentinels, mechanized titans, that kind of technology doesn't exist, godly or not. You want a demonstration? I would be more than happy to oblige. Robo Puppy. Let's find out if robots bleed. So, slashing. I think it's piercing for Gwen. Super damage. Two hits. That's crazy. That thing was nothing but a toy. Blade Master and Cashgwin will be here any second. I need to get out of here now. Wait a sec. Jailer's keyring. You add it to your trinkets. Look, Gwen, one of these is the key we need, eh? Let's go get Anton. Bruce, there's no time. You serious? I'm not just gonna leave him. I don't know what's going on, but the stab rat's right. This prison is a dead end. Once we get cornered, we'll be slaughtered. Then I'll die by Anton's side. I didn't know you had that sort of bravery in you, Bruce, but sorry, I promised I'd get you to the surface in one piece, and I'm keeping that promise. Hey, stop pushing me. We should go too, right? All clear. No sign of the escapees, Blade Master. Maybe they're still in the dungeon, or maybe they've already fled. Excuse me, Sweeping One. Has anyone passed through here? Ain't seen nobody but Maya. Maya? Yep. Maya Bruma. You shouldn't lie, rat. Insincerity taints the flesh. It ruins the flavor. See, I have a hunger. A deep hunger. Thanks, Flamies. Howling void in the pits of my stomach. It's not a hunger that can be satiated by a foul and petty liar. But then again, food is food. Blade Master? Blade Master? The prisoners? Lower the protocols. Double the watch on the battlement. Sky Garden is in full lockdown. Code Rose. Nobody leaves or enters the tree until this mess is resolved. What if the prisoners have already escaped? Then Captain Aiden will be tried for his failure. As will you, Larry. Oh no. Doesn't look like we're being followed and we should be safe out here. Oh, the sun and warmth. I forgot how bright it is outside. Bruce, are you alright? No. This was supposed to be a great day, but everything's gone to shit. And Anton's gonna die. I'm sorry. It's fine, Gwen. It's not your fault. Maybe if I were a little braver, if I were a real fighter. Bruce. Hey, Verm. Siobhan. What are you doing here anyway? We're on our way to the Ashen Tower. It's home to the K-Leech who can help Sir Verm on his quest. Quest? Oh, right. I better fill you in, Gwen. This mad lad wants to kill a god. That's pretty gutsy. Pretty stupid, more like. Whatever. It's all moot right now because I'm following a bad lead. You said you're going to the Ashen Tower, right? Do you know it? Not personally, but... From my cell, I often overheard the Kashguin gossiping. There was some whisper of the Duke once making a pilgrimage there. That's all I know. So the Duke himself visited the K-Leech. Maybe the lead is legit after all. I wonder why the Duke went. What did he want to know? Probably wanted to ask the secret to being the worst bastard in the world. Most likely the Duke's an absolute pussball of a rodent. Bet he smokes to cover the smell of his own farts. Siobhan, where'd you learn to speak like that? Why is everyone looking at me? She came up with that filth all by herself. Thanks, all. I needed some levity. Sorry to cut this short, but I need to reach the Ashen Tower before dusk, so Siobhan and I are going to get going. Verm, wait. I know it's a long shot, but the K-Leech might be able to help me. Like, she might know some way to rescue Ant-Man or something. So can I join you for a trip? Sure. I'd like to come too, if it's okay with the rest of you. I'm curious about what lies at the heart of the Ashen Tower. And besides, I want to learn more about this... Dwitz? I don't know. God-killing business. Doot? This Doots. Well, whatever. The more the merrier. To the Gloaming Woods. Come on, Maisie. Keep up. So far from Merida. Are you sure we're going the right way, Rosie? You remember the intel we gathered from those cheese-breathed rats and the pawball lads. Remember what they said? Get lost, tin heads. After that. Yeah, I know. The vagabond and the noble went to the Gloaming Woods. Right. We're losing the evening light. Let's go. Hey, wait up. Luckily, I saved that map before. Penlance. Avarice Spider. Get out the box, you little twerp. Lots of damage. Insect part. Oh, God. Okay. Right. Down. Left. Where'd Sir Vermin and Lady Gwen just go? I heard a song about the Gloaming Woods once. They're said to be cursed, spin you around and round. Let's just wait a moment. Maybe they'll backtrack. Makes sense. I'm worried about Sir Verm. The lad looks healthy to me. He is, but there's something wrong. It's like he throws himself into things. Too much of himself. He wants to find and slay the Yellow God, but I think he'd be fine dying in the process. I get what you mean. The lad does have a raw recklessness about him. When people get hurt, they lash out, sometimes at others, sometimes at themselves. It's not an easy wound to treat. Ah, damn it. Where did Rosie go? I hate this stupid, confusing forest. Damn it. How'd I get lost? I'm so stupid. You alright, lass? Oh, didn't see you there. I'm looking for my sister. She's a hair taller than me, got a scissor blade like mine. You seen her? I can't say that we have, no. No worries. Oh, wait, you're a mole, and you're nobility. But this one isn't a mouse. You two wouldn't know anything about a vagabond mouse, would you? He's a good friend of ours. He should be close by. To blab everything. Alright, so you're rodents of interest. I'm taking you both in. Don't resist. Maybe I should have said no. Tired of being a screw-up. I'm going to make Rosie proud. Easy. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm so useless. Any idea what that was about? Not a clue. We lost someone or two. Bruce and Siobhan? I didn't even see them wander off. How's that possible? They were right on my tail. Speaking of tails, I don't want to pry, but I noticed that yours is missing and all. So what? I'm not judging. I'm missing parts too. Must be tough to walk without a tail, let alone swing a sword. I cope just fine. So I see. Where'd Maisie go? A vagabond mouse, but no mole. I wonder. You two. Thimbleguard, you're far from home. I'm looking for 2 rodents if you could answer some questions. We don't have to answer to the likes of a crown-worshipping tinhead. Listen, I've had a long day. I'm not in the mood to field more petty insults. If you don't wish to talk civilly, I'll have no choice but to draw my sword. Bring it on. What do you say, Verm? Let's send this tinhead back to Merida. Nice sword, but fancy steel won't save you. Super hard hitting. 2-on-1, hardly fair. What does a guard know of fairness? Come, Vern. Let's go. Oh, hey, there you are. Where'd you go? Woods are cursed. Aye, that's what I said. Woods are cursed. Hey, listen. These woods are crawling with knights, crawlies, and who knows what else. Let's follow Vern closely. Gwen learned to rally. Right you are, Gwen. We're following. Kind of like bestowing one more energy. Military personnel. 3 bleed? That feels like it would be a lot. Turn. I want bleed. What's the next step in my map that I've got? Up. Then we don't know which way. Wait, I took a left, then a right. Dang, am I lost? How to bury you where you stand. You two-faced rock swipe in Egypt. Friend of yours? Hardly. This backstabber is one that got me and my boyfriend locked up. Well, if you don't want to do the time, isn't it a joke? Are you kidding? Everything's a joke. You need to learn to lighten up and laugh at life. You're really ticking me off, you smug runt. So what now? You're going to serenade him into an apology? Nah, I think you made a good point earlier, Gwen. There's a time for tootin' and a time for bootin'. I'm gonna kick his arse all by myself. Bruce learned whack. Bring it on, you spoony bard. A second knife. A smoke bomb. I can last almost forever. As long as I don't put them into like a state where they can easily get me here. For instance, after Toxic Bomb, I should always heal. I've maintained 14 health for forever here. I yield. Who taught Bruce to fight like that? Only the best. Take the rock. It isn't shiny, so it's worth nothing to me anyway. The Pebble Skuin. Hey Bruce, I'm sorry I never intended for you and Anton to get locked up. I'll make this right. How are you going to do that? Sky Garden's on full alert and Anton's execution is in the morn. I'll think of something. Let's carry on. I think we're getting close. Left. Up. I don't know. Left. Stay back. There's a worm ahead. It's a worm. I think that's a slow worm. A slow worm. They're harmless, I think? Well, only one way to find out. Well met, travelers. You must be particularly inquisitive rodents. For few are able to find me, and fewer still dare approach. Probably because you're a venomous worm. Venomous? I am Seth, the friendly traveling wizard lizard. I merely seek knowledge to expand the academic frontier. Oh, a boffin. Boffin? Well, in a manner of speaking, I suppose that descriptor isn't accurate. In any case, perhaps we can make an exchange. Teach me something I don't know, and I'll pay you in return. Something you don't know. All right. Are weak to being set on fire. Isn't everyone weak to that? Oh, sure, Bephelidae are especially weak. I guess because they're so fluffy. Know this, but I dare not ask. I've learned something new today, and I appreciate that. Take this for your troubles. A zip-zap potion. Thank you for your wisdom, travelers. I will treasure it. Okay. Dang. Right. Down. Left. Up. I think I did right. I don't think right was correct, so let's go up. The Ashen Tower. We're not going any further with this boulder in the way. We can shift it. We'll have to really put our backs into it. Teamwork, right? Okay, on my mark. We're heading in. This isn't just a tree. I think it's a city, or at least it once was. Aye, but there's something familiar about it, right? I feel like I've been here before. Well, it's nothing but ash now. Let's move. The K-Leech is waiting. I have a feeling this is the actual old, like, city. When the Greys sacked it, they took like a nearby tree and said that was actually the city and that they'd captured it. The ghosts of squirrels past. They have like kilts and stuff. We're supporting my theory. I think we're at the top, but I can't see a thing. Ah, hold on. Siobhan learned spread fire. What's that? It's Sorceden, the language of the Shrew Empire. I'm a little rusty, but I think it translates as, while I breathe, I hope. My da taught it to me. It's the motto of Clan Red. I had my suspicions before, but now I have no doubt. This burnt husk around us is all that remains of Skygarden. What do you mean? We just came from Skygarden. Nay, we're here, standing on the Skygarden of old. The original city, the real city, the home of Clan Red. When Clan Grey landed in Rodentia some 400 seasons ago, it wasn't enough for them to kill my ancestors. They had to burn our cities, salt the earth, destroy all evidence that us Reds even existed. Bruce, I'm so sorry. So Duke Josh isn't just a lone tyrant. He's part of something bigger, something foul that's gone on for generations. If there's a K-Leech here, she's on the other side of this doorway. Are you okay to carry on, Bruce? I want to see what's on the other side as much as you do. Then let's prepare ourselves. Let's go. Duke? It's late. The tree's in lockdown. What are you doing up here? I'm looking for the wayward star. But I can't see it. There are no stars above Rodentia. Not anymore. The gods plucked the starlight from the sky to power their own technology. To think that the gods dominate even the distant stars. Their power is beyond imagining. Hey, you remember when you, me, and Evan visited the Ashen Tower a couple years back to meet the K-Leech? Yeah, the old hag. I thought she'd tell me about how to make Skygarden great again, but instead she only told me that stupid prophecy. 4 riders, armed with blades divine, Rybert Red, upon his throne, yada yada. A toothless horoscope. Yeah, it's all ghosts and musswolves, but I didn't want to take any chances, so you had me slay the K-Leech. And Slayer, I did. I brought you her head on a plate. Right, I figured if the prophecy was real, that would put a stop to it. But now with that red squirrel returning, and those other weirdos, I refuse. I refuse to give up what is mine. Skygarden is the greatest city in Rodentia. No, it's the greatest city in the whole world. It cannot be overrun by freaks and degenerates. You know the deal, Duke. Keep me fed, and Skygarden is secure against any threat, be it squirrel, titan, or god. Glad to hear it. I'm off to bed. Help yourself to that chubby hamster in the dungeons if you get a hankering. Don't underestimate my appetite, Duke. This room's the darkest yet. What's that smell? It's death. Not just red squirrels, shrews, mice, moles, old deaths, new deaths, many freshly slain. This is the den of a titan, and a particularly vicious one at that. I should say something. Looking for the K-Leech. The K-Leech was here, but no longer. Only ashes remain. Oh, well, can you help? Perhaps. Although my mother is gone, I retain shadows of her wisdom. Hey, Sir Verm, not to alarm you, but I'm pretty sure that's a Nightwing. That is. Should we leg it? Stay calm. Nightwings are fierce, but if things go south, the numbers are on our side. You may ask but one question. Just one, that I need to know. The Yellow God of Death. How can I find him? Death. I am intimately familiar with Death. She's a cruel creature, predator of predators. She arrives unannounced and takes what she pleases. There is no need to seek her, for she will find you on her own whims. That doesn't help. When will that be? Where? I have answered your question, Mouse. Now you must answer mine. Will you pay tribute? Ooh, tribute. There's 2 of them. Tribute? Oh no. Tribute. Shit. Four Titans. Ha, that means it's a fair fight. I think I did the wrong thing. Oh no. It was the right thing. Okay. That one needs to die. Let's make sure. Easy. They flew away. Think they'll come back? Most likely. Nightwings always return to their roost. We should clear out before dawn. Bruce, are you okay? I'm fine. It's just this room. This spot. This is where the Pebble of Skoon belongs. I'm going back to the Duke's fortress. You want to rescue Anton. Aye, but not just Anton. I want to reclaim the Oaken Throne. I need to. Every minute that smarmy Duke sits in his high chair is an insult to my clan and my heritage. Bruce? I'm going to break into Skygarden. I'm going to rescue Anton, and I'm going to punch the Duke in his smug face. Do you 3 stand with me? Will you help me reclaim Skygarden for Clan Red? What you're proposing is a military coup, a violent, bloody revolt. Fab, I'm in. Maybe I can settle my score with that Stody Blade Master. Waging war at Skygarden sounds terrifying, but you're right, Bruce. We can't just stand by. I'm done letting our lives be ruled by bullies and throne setters, so count me in. I want to help however I can. Can I thank you enough, truly? What about you, Verm? I know we're not bestest pals, but you didn't owe me any favors. But if you lend your sword, I will dedicate every resource of the city to helping you find and slay the Yellow God. Help me take Skygarden. You need to think things through first. Skygarden soldiers are on high alert thanks to your antics. The portcullis is down. The windows are definitely being watched night and day. Pigeons won't fly close out of fear of being shot down. So what's your battle strategy? How do we get in? Well, I haven't thought that far ahead. That's alright. We can make a plan. For a successful siege, we'll need 100 soldiers of our own. 40 days of rations, weapons, armor. I could build a siege weapon if you give me a week. There's no time for any of this. Anton's getting executed at dawn. Yeah, it only gives us a few hours, and we don't have much to work with. This is pointless. I'm out. Ah. I'm not running away. Sir Verm, are you okay? I'm fine. Are you sure? You're looking more than a bit peely-wally. Never mind me. Listen, there might be a way to attack Skygarden. It's a little crazy, though. It's the kind of plan that can go south in 10,000 different ways. You're not exactly selling us on it. I think we should go with Sir Verm's plan. You haven't even heard what it is yet. I know, but there's this idea where I'm from. Methiel. It's like when I couldn't face the Philid threatening my village, Sir Verm drew his blade in support. When we entered the labyrinth outside Merida, Bruce guided the way. And when Bruce was thrown in prison, Gwen selflessly jumped in to break him out. That's a really positive spin on those events. Oh, wheeshed. Let her finish, you daft mouse. Oh, and I lost where I was. I get it, Siobhan. You're saying if we work together, we can do things that would be impossible for us as individuals. The odds are leveled. A foolish plan becomes a rock-solid strategy. Yeah, that's it, exactly. Guts and teamwork. Is that really all it takes to bring down someone as terrible as the Duke? Can guts and teamwork kill a god? Well, one problem at a time. Dawn is about to break. The Nightwings will return soon. Verm, tell us the details. I will. Let me just pay my respects to a statue first. Come speak to me here when you're ready. The game wants me to save. Everyone listen up. We only got one shot at this. I've roamed this world over, a rat-tailed rover. Hey, Bernie. Yeah? The birds are being weird. Weird how? Just get over and take a look. Oh yeah, they are being weird. Are those Nightwings? You? Yeah, sorry, I messed up, but I'm trying to fix it. I see. Is Bruce okay? He was when I last saw him. Pack your bags, I'll sneak you out of this dump. Wait, we should free other prisoners too, no? What, all of them? Nobody deserves to be down here. That sounds hilarious, let's do it. Oh wow, they're headed right this way. You know our orders, ready the magic missiles. Let's blast the scum out of the sky. The hell's with all this racket? It's barely daybreak. Can't I get a wink of sleep? Duke Josh, sir, there's been another breakout in the prison. Another one? It's really bad. Every cell door has been opened. The prisoners are rioting. Lamia, are you hearing this? Get down there and sort this chaos out. A breakout? A prison riot? Magic missiles at dawn? This is no ordinary chaos. Aerial assault? Hit the deck. I'll get the Duke to safety. You four, kill the intruders. First slice kills, second slice kills, third slice kills. I've figured out the combo for damage. Reinforcements. Get out of our way. Damn. Easy. Give it up, scum. Pray loud, and maybe the gods will hear your cries for mercy. No end to this cashew parade. How are you playing at, Civvy? Today's the day. I'm done getting pushed around. I'm tired of being treated like I don't belong. We're gonna kick some ass and reclaim Sky Garden. You four chase the Duke. We'll keep these bastards at bay. Well, alright, let's move. Put me down, Lamia. I can walk. Hank, it's Code Scarlet. Kill the intruders. Don't worry, babe. Nothing gets past me. Halt right there, you terrorists. Y'all have no decorum. Here we are, just living our peaceful lives, and you had to go and get violent. You chained me up and like a pet cockroach. You're gonna kill me and my boyfriend. Those are your fallacies. See, I'm still open to rational debate. How about you rationally debate my sword? Argumentum and baculum, as I expected. Non sequitur. That's some damage. Good damage. We're just out damaging everything. Ugh, your fighting skills are as weak as your arguments. This fellow's really ticking me off. Can I finish him? Sure. Y'all need to learn a little bit about a little thing called civil debate. So maybe if you had engaged me calmly and rationally, you would have had a chance at winning the argument. But I guess you degenerates don't know the meaning of tolerance. She got a level up for that. May have overdone it. Nah, it was perfect. Yep, let's go. That's funny. One bleed. I kind of want to move towards that. 1 overclock charge. So then I wouldn't have to use energy towards it. I think Encore giving energy would be good. Oh, getting extra energy sounds big. A lot of this stuff, like Gwen's tree seems insane. I'm gonna get that because I feel like I'm going to need it for the upcoming fight. We're gonna have to fight the Stoat. Sounds like Hank's in trouble. Duke, head to the roof. I'll deal with the intruders. Rip them up, Blade Master. Yeah, gonna get the fork, obviously. This is as far as you go. Really? Maybe a Stoat and a Blade Master, but you're outnumbered 4-1. Don't let your guard down, dude. She's called Peerless for a reason. That's just a title. A title well earned. You want to know how I earned the title of Peerless? It's not because of my battle record, flawed as it is. Okay. Let's do this. Fancy armor won't save you. We're gonna do something a little weird. We're gonna lower both attack and defense. It's because as the gods' territory grew, food ran scarce. My friends and family all fled to the outlands. I was the only Stoat stubborn enough to stick around. I'm mostly using Encore here to generate a new energy point. So here I stand, the last Stoat of Rodentia, Lamia the Loner, Lamia without peers. Blade Master, I'm here to assist you. Well timed, soldier. $50 health back, that's all? Disgusting. What kind of creature eats their own? My own. No, the squirrels were never my peers. They viewed me with contempt, only tolerating my presence because I served their ends. As payment, they let me eat my fill of the condemned, and yet I always hungered for more. Farming energy. It's better to get my energy so I can do my combo. The combos are just more efficient. Blade Master or Titan, I'll take you down either way. Keep healing. Oh, that's painful. Good music. I think the bleed takes it. I think she's done. But she's still standing. Out, but not down. Can you hear me, Blade Master? I get it. The hunger. The dark pit that grows inside you when you're completely alone. But if you fill that void with a company of fascists, then you can perish with them. Let's go. The Duke awaits. Verm is becoming a berserker. It's like the whole point of my build towards him. I like getting overclock right away. That gives energy, which is real good. %, extra damage against bleed. Especially when my attacks already just add bleeding. I feel like that just turns you into like a boss killer. What's the Duke gonna do? Jump off? So Lamia failed. Never thought I would lose the throne to a bunch of misfits and freaks. Throne was never yours to lose, Duke. Your ancestors took what wasn't theirs. And how's that my fault? What should I be punished for? Something my great-great-grandpappy did. This isn't about punishment. It's about me being able to walk freely on my own land. If you had shown an ounce of compassion, it would never have come to this. Compassion. What a grotesque word. You didn't invade Skygarden with love and friendship. You won through sheer violence. Domination. That's the only meaningful thing in this world. You don't see a difference in what we fight for? Bruce, save your breath. To filth like this, nothing matters outside of what he can grasp in a clenched paw. Everyone loves to preach their own ideology, but when the doom comes, morals and virtues don't matter. You can be the squirrel sitting on high, or you can be the rat languishing in the dirt. And the doom is coming, you know. The Caliche told me herself. The Caliche? Oh yeah, she warned me all about your little reaping party. 4 riders wielding blades divine. Seat Rybert red upon his throne. The regal city's 13th chime convokes the god of ash and bone. The hell does that all mean? Beats me, but it's your problem now, losers. Later. What a jump. I'll catch the bastard. No, brother. If he wants to run scared for the rest of his days, let him. Lapa. Anton, you're okay. Bruce learned sweet aria. Arrgh. Damn it, my jump was perfect, but that landing, that could have used some work. Men, to me. Soldiers, fall in. Anyone? Ah, Lamia, you're still alive. That's good. Let's regroup and kick some tail. It's time to pay tribute, Duke. Tribute? You'll get paid when we defeat those degenerate terrorists. No, I'm hungry now. And tribute must be paid. Lamia, please, what's gotten into you? Now, you listen to me. I am the Duke, your superior and your employer. Lamia, please, stop this at once. Lamia! Lamia! So what happens now? I'm not entirely sure. You could take the throne, Lapa. It belongs to your clan, after all. Absolutely not. It wouldn't feel right to replace one Squirrel Duke with another. It's for the people of Skygarden to decide. That's only right and fair. Maybe we can gather everyone for a roundtable discussion or something. Before all that, city needs cleaning up. They're injured to attend to and dead to bury, and we need to figure out what to do with all the captured soldiers. Like, why not just throw them in the dungeon and be done with it? It's what they deserve. It's a fraction of what they deserve, but the idea of keeping any rodent in a cage makes me feel sick, even the bastard Cashwan. That's how you feel even after they locked you behind bars? It's the only other way around. After rotting in that dungeon for a month, I'm more convinced than ever. Well, then what do? Sounds like a tough problem. And the cleanup job will be hard work too. Sorry I can't stick around and help. You leaving already, Verm? You heard the Duke's message, that weird riddle. I don't know any place called Regal City, so I better get searching. It might be in a far-off country. Sir Verm, I believe Regal City is a reference to Merida. Aye, I figured as much too. It has a king after all. Oh. Well, what about that 13th chime stuff? That line perplexes me. The bells above Merida only strike up to 12 times. But let me come along with you, Sir Verm. We can go to the library and figure out the prophecy together, as if I could stop you. Hey, Verm, I remember my promise. When Skygarden's all cleaned up, I'll do everything in my power to help you. You have my support as well. I wouldn't be free without you. I want to repay the favor. There. Good luck with the cleanup. Aye, safe travels. Okay. Whitehall thing a bit hard to translate, but it's a compliment. Don't worry. Am I a doot? Yeah, you're a right doot, Siobhan. Am I a doot? No. Ah, fair enough. I'm running late traffic, you know how it is. The flocks are all flapping and gabbing about some loud noises over at Sky Garden. You guys have an all-night rave or something? Something like that. Nice, nice. Anyways, Murda is it? It is. How did you know? Just figures. I've been taking runs from Sky Garden to Murda all morning. First a pair of mouse knights, then some weirdo squirrel, but it don't matter. Bother me. Hop in the basket when you're ready. Some weirdo squirrel? The mouse knights make sense. Despite our best efforts, we were bested in combat by the vagabond and his party. And the mission was a failure? I'm afraid so. I deeply apologize, Your Majesty. I will not falter again. Dismissed. That guy. Boy, am I unfit. Why is the pigeon taxi rank so far from the palace? Y'all need one of them shuttlebug services or something. Well, 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 if it isn't Lord Master Evan of Sky Garden. Lowest scoring pupil at the university, as I recall. Don't hate, old man. A pass is a pass. Why are you here, Lord Master? Oh yeah, Sky Garden's been invaded. Invaded? Yeah, crazy times. I managed to slip away, but it looks like Duke Josh was dethroned and eaten. Eaten? There's no time for lulls. Who was the invading army? Army? I don't know. It was more like a bunch of randos. There was a red squirrel harlequin, an albino dragon rat criminal, some noble mole with fire magic. Oh yeah, and an edgy vagabond mouse with a big-ass sword and no tail. See what I mean? Total ragtag party, am I right? We'll need a full report. Return to us with a detailed account of events and we'll be able to properly assess the situation. Got it. See ya, Your Majesty. Peace out, old man Orphe. What a foul mess. I never cared for that oafish duke, but I'm going to look incompetent if I let my kingdom's cities be ransacked so easily. And by whom? A gang of marauders? The mouse and mole descriptions match those from the Cranbale letter in Rosalind's investigation. One may deduce this is the same pair. This vagabond is fast building a dangerous reputation. We underestimated him. We? Excuse me? We underestimated him? Was it not you who suggested that I ignore the vagabond, Leo? Well, yes, but I acted on. Spare me your excuses. You offered bad counsel. Come to think of it, Aquila was the only one to warn me of the true danger this mouse posed. That is true, however. Why did we even remove Aquila from the council in the first place? Because they experimented on... By the gods, shut up already. I will make this right, Your Majesty. Indeed you will. Go. Lord Master, can Leo's judgment be trusted? I witnessed his valiance at Sol Hill. Saw his fine needlework at the 300th Royal Tourney in Vinium. There's no doubt, Leo is the epitome of chivalry, a knight among knights. Your mother thought so too. She called Leo the greatest blade master since Artura. Even the finest blade eventually dulls. Summon Plague Master Aquila. Your Majesty? Evidently the rat's insight holds value. A pardon is in order. Blade Master. He looked pissed. Hold thy tongue, Sir Steve. Sorry, Diego. The station is Merida. Hope you had a pleasant flight. Vagabond mouse and a noble mole. You are Verm Lady Siobhan, correct? A field mouse with a thimble guard get up. You must be Leo. Blade Master Leo, the Needle Knight. The Blade Master Leo? I've got no doubt. He's exactly how I imagined. You know, you were my idol when I was a kid. And it's a pity this meeting couldn't be under more favorable circumstances. I'm here to arrest you. For what? Initially, the charge was the kidnapping of a noble lady. I'm not kidnapped, and Siobhan's no lady. But now I understand that you were both integral agents to the recent coup at Sky Garden. I wouldn't say integral. That's treason all the same. Also, word in the tunnels is that you are plotting to assault a god. Word in the tunnels travels fast. That's high blasphemy. An impressive list of crimes for a common vagabond. I fear I already know the answer, but duty compels me to ask. Will you come quietly? Depends. Will I get a fair trial? All trials in Rodentia are fair, are they not? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna decline. Unfortunate. Although, in truth, I was hoping you would say that. See, I am curious. Never seen a mouse wield a weapon like yours. Must be quite a weight. I wonder how you even managed to swing it. So let's make this a formal duel. A trial by blades. If you win, I'll let you and Lady Siobhan go. It's that simple, and I have your word? Of course, on my honor as a knight. But if you lose, not a chance. Very well. Sir Verm, we should run. No interfering. It's just me and the vagabond. Get ready, Volp Slayer. Please, go right ahead. No attack? Come on, swing harder. Why are you just standing there? Getting tired, are we? I'm just getting started. Something is off with your technique. Shut up and fight back. I see the problem. You have no weight. Nor do you, Pipsqueak. You misunderstand. If you fight for nothing, then your strikes will always lack weight. Shows what you know. I fight for plenty. Show me. Huh. Interesting. Concede. Vagabond, I've killed warriors and worms, blade masters and volps. To put down a whelp like you, half a sword is all I need. That won't save you. Sir Verm. Sir Verm. You didn't deserve that. No, you're probably right. Then why? I wasn't too different from that mouse when I was first knighted. I blazed with righteous anger. I drew my sword at any injustice, big or small, but I quickly learned that unchecked rebellion only burns those around us. Better to stamp out the spark while it's young before it can engulf a whole kingdom in flames. What happens now? Now you come with me. Any common mole would see the guillotine for the crimes you assisted in. But you have a friend in a high place. The negotiated plea bargain with the king. Plague Master Aquila. I have no idea what that conniving cur wants with you. Just pray that you don't end up on their operating table. Verm was the one they were interested in. Might have signed your own death certificate there, bud. Sure, let's save the game. Where's that assistant? 30 seconds late. Most unsatisfactory. You're late. Sorry, Plague Master. I had an errand to run. An errand of getting a new hat with vital activities. Oh, you noticed? I had it adjusted to the style of the pyromancers from the days of Artura. I know the pyromancers were an all-male organization, but I thought, well, sparing that essentialist apologia, you know my views. Gender is arbitrary, meaningless, just a distraction from that which truly matters. Science? Exactly. We must pursue knowledge no matter how repulsive or blasphemous the truth we uncover may be. Thus we shall continue the work on our dark and hubristic project, Behold. The Mustroid. It's looking good. Siobhan, please pass me a screwdriver on the far left. It's strange. Half the city thinks your experiments are something sinister, that you're mutilating bodies trying to create some unholy abomination. Of course they do. It's easier to blame the boogie mouse of academia than to acknowledge the true causes of society's ills. Screwdriver on the far right, if you please. The other one on the actual right. I have principles. I have ethics. You want to see a scientist who doesn't know where to draw the line? Go to Whitehall. Go witness what the gods get to up there. Small screwdriver, please. Whitehall. That name is familiar. Don't distract me. This part is delicate. See if I cross these two wires, then... It's active. Loading. Hello, world. Hello, Mustroid. This is amazing, Plague Master. You've created life. This is life? Hello, world. No, I'm not so naive as to be fooled by such superficiality, and nor are you. It's clear that what we've created here, a puppet, a toy, barely a simulacrum of life. Hello, world. Just looking at this pitiful thing fills my stomach with disgust. Siobhan, destroy it. Destroy it? But we just spent a month building it. I don't care. Get it out of my sight. Worthless. Totally, utterly worthless. You're being too harsh on yourself, Plague Master. Look at how much progress we've made. We can revise the design and try again. Rodent's life is short and pathetic. The gods have lifespans 100 times our own. They have time to make mistakes, to broaden their knowledge and grow, but we don't get second chances. We scramble in the dirt for every pitiful second we can get. Plague Master, I want to ask about the Yellow God. I keep telling you, Murda is prepared. I mean no disrespect, but how exactly? If Duke Josh's prophecy is true, then a deathly god is coming to Murda. Every rodent in the city will be in danger, but we have no plan. We don't even know the date. Prophecies are for fools, and Duke Josh had nuts for brains, but even a cracked bell can ring true. Once per year, the gods turn their clocks back 1 hour. Heavens know why. The gods love their peculiar rituals, but in any case, the result is a night with the witching hour. A night when the clock strikes 13, as it were. 13 chimes. From what I've translated of godly papers and pamphlets, something foul may indeed be approaching on that date, and when that happens, Excalibur will protect the palace. The mythical sword? Would you like to see it? That depends. What exactly is it? It's only natural that you're curious. I can show you, but there is a condition. What sort of condition? A rodent's life is short and pathetic, and I am very old for a rat. My bones creak, my senses dull, tumors infest me. I won't live to see the end of winter. I am so sorry. Don't be. Death is inevitable. But the knowledge of science need not perish with our bodies. When I pass, I want you to continue my work. I want you to pick up the mantle of Plague Master. Me? You're astute, capable, scientifically minded. I can't think of anyone better suited to the job, except I will reveal to you the secrets of Excalibur. Sure. You can give me your answer tomorrow. I don't know what I'd leave the city for. Also, do I still have the paints? I do. Okay. So I'd need to get what's-his-face back, assuming that he isn't dead. High and mighty nobles get rich off her sweat. Tell me, how is that fair? Is the king even doing anything about the upcoming Yellow God crisis, or is he busy buying shiny new weapons for the Thimble Guard? Yellow God of Death has been seen across Rodentia. He's gonna lay waste to our beautiful home city if we don't do something. One half of the bin busters. Ain't seen you in ages. Where's the other one, the little mad lad? Well... no worries. Bird knows where not to pry. Where you traveling to? Sky Garden would be grand. Basket's all set, so hop in when you're ready. Here we are. Thank you, Dizzy. How much do I owe you? Nothing. Don't worry about it. New management over at Sky Garden has me on payroll. Pretty good, actually. I ain't never going back to freelancing. New management. The scouting missions. Been asking around at the water vole camps along the south bank of the Kings River. Nothing to report. Did meet a rag and bone shrew who suggested I try the Vinium Circus. His whispers of a strange gladiator making waves there. Raging musswolf, if rumor is to be believed, a small and vicious fighter. A titan killer, but... Where's Vinium? Somewhere over here. It's a mid-sized shrew settlement. Really, Bruce, this is a weak lead. Let's stop and think things through. Hello. Siobhan. It's been so long. Aye, we've missed you. Word in the tunnels is you're working for Merida's Plague Master now? How's that working out? It's alright. Quilla's a bit intense, but they're actually quite nice. I'm learning a ton. Well, I'm glad you're safe. There's a lot to catch up on. Where do we start? Show them that thing, Lappa. Oh yeah. Found something amazing. Come upstairs to the armory. What about the round table? That can wait. Come on, Siobhan. Unbelievable. Meeting adjourned, I guess. Check it out. A god sword. A god sword that's seen better days. When we heard news of the duel on the Bloody Bridge, we decided to check the King's River, dredge the waters, search the banks, just in case. We didn't find any signs of life or a body, but we did find this on the southern banks, some ways downstream. Is it his? Difficult to say, what with all the rust. If it is, then it's possible the wee lad washed up on the shore too, in which case he might be alive, aye? What do you think, Siobhan? You witnessed the duel. Could Verm have survived? I really don't know, but I understand why you've been searching. If there's a flea's hair of a chance, then it's worth pursuing, no? Exactly. We put it to Verm. Nothing but bad leads and dead ends so far, though. We're chasing a ghost. You know, I could fix this. If I heat the blade to remove the rust and add some new paint, it'll be as good as new. Well, that sounds like a nice gesture, but it takes a lot of heat to temper godly steel. I need a godly forge. That's tricky. Nothing like that around these woods. I know a place with an impressive forge, Whitehall. Your hometown? Gwen, can I ask? Relax. It's fine. I can handle it. Alright, I trust you. Want to come with me to Whitehall, Siobhan? Right now? Sure, why not? You said the latest lead was Vinium? I'll go follow that thread myself. Hey. Are you leaving on another adventure, Lappa? I'll come too. No, babe, I want you to stay here to help run the round table. I don't like how you leave me behind, Lappa. I'm sorry, I just didn't want you to put you in danger. It was my fault you got locked up before, and I would never forgive myself if it happened again. Alright, but come back alive or I'll kill you. If safety's an issue, why not take your mask, Bruce? That lousy thing, I burned it. I don't hide anymore. Just worry about yourselves, alright? All head to the taxi station. Level ups everywhere. I don't have a way to make him tipsy, so we're gonna go in the other direction until I have a good reason. 20% extra damage against bleeding. Feels too good. Doing 2 trips if that's okay with you, Dizzy. You're trying to kill me. I'm just messing. Where to? Vidium and Whitehall. Do you know them? You sure this is the right place? It looks just like a billion other god dwellings. Circle back to pick you both up in a little while, alright? Gwen's a lab rat? Well, this will be a breeze then. Place doesn't smell like the usual under river. That's the stench of Whitehall. Blood and bleach. There it is. See that pipe? That'll take us right into the heart of Whitehall. Walls are too slick to climb. It's not too high to jump. I have to go a long way around. Got it. I'm on your tail. I had a feeling. I just wanted to test. In case that's like a recurring mechanic. It is. You alright? Sorry, the smell's making my head spin. Chemicals do that. Take a breather. Blood and bleach. So what kind of place is Whitehall? It's difficult to describe. In some ways, it's a paradise. The white god who runs the hall provides for the residents. He gives us endless food and clean housing. Like a pet dwelling. No, that's not quite right. Gods give freely to those called pets, right? But this relationship felt more transactional. From the moment of birth, we owed what Sir George called a divine debt. So we'd have to obey the gods, follow their commands, perform their tasks. If we didn't, well, Sir George would get mad. He likes to think so, but nah, just my ex. Bugs are prowling. Let's mosey. So I can even do like a second like rev up for even more fire damage. That's kind of crazy. Well, how do I know which way is... Let's check out this room. I think climbing is going to take some time. So backtracking will take a while. An avarice spider. This is pretty good. My, like, mage is built for... I've got a couple of really good, like, combos of attacks. But yes, the fire mage has gotten pretty strong. My real damage dealer is missing now because of story reasons. He was very glass cannon-y. Do I, like, go fight this? Probably. It's experience. I think it's kind of a trap, but I also think that I can probably one-shot this whole group. Big stab. It's a snail, so he's got super slow animations. That's really funny. What is this? I can't see where I'm going. Bardic coat. You going to be okay? I need a minute. Sir George had some friction. Haha, yeah. Your body is not your body. That's what Sir George would say. See, if the gods wanted to take something from us, it was not our place to complain. Well, you know, for blood, organs. One day I woke up to find they had taken my legs. I crawled around on my belly like a worm. But then the gods gave me a set of metal legs instead. Sir George said I should give praise for such a generous gift, but I felt differently. So the next time I saw the white god, I bit a chunk out of his hand. Whoa. Figured if that godly bastard wants to take my body, I'll damn well take his. I bet Sir George wasn't happy. He called me a twisted dragon, a sacrilegious freak. He told me to give up my legs and beg the gods for forgiveness. After that, I thought, I used my shiny legs to walk right out the door. It's really rough. I'm sorry, Gwen. Never missed George. He was a dick, but it was hard leaving my friends and family. So I have no regrets. Leaving was the best choice I ever made. It's how I met you and Bruce, right? Yeah. I'm feeling good. Let's finish this. All right. Let's fight these freaks. Hey, up. Johnny Come Laddie's the name, and ladders are my claim to fame. Just finished this here beautiful ladder for convenient and safe tunnel access in accordance with Underriver standards. See for yourself. What do you think? This ladder is sublime. Ain't it just? You know what I say, a job worth doing is worth doing slowly and carefully. By the by, Shaban, can you swim? I don't know, I've never tried. Let's go find out. You learned how to swim, good job. Gwen. I didn't enjoy that. Can't say it brings back great memories for me either. Come on, get up. I'll introduce you to my family. Looks like blood in the sink. Gwen is a lab rat. It's quiet. Yes, I don't think there are any gods nearby. But I don't hear any rats either. This hall should be buzzing with hundreds of voices. Let's have a look around. This is Owen's house. And that one's Ava's. Reese, Caridian, Jack, Effa. Where is everyone? Wait. Siobhan, get back. The dragon returns. Pious Kachiad. I don't speak Welsh. Foul-mouthed as ever. If you came for your belongings, I flushed those a long time ago. I don't care about that. Why are all the homes empty? Where's Owen? Where's Reese? Did you push them all away with your stupid rules? If you didn't come to make amends like an adult, then take your mole friend, turn around and leave. Tell me where they are, Sir George. You're so bloody-minded, always rebelling, never thankful. Must I drag you to the water bowl by the tail? Come and try it. I'll run you through. Stay back, Siobhan. This one's my fight. That's a big bunny. Where's Owen? Where's Reese? Where's Ava? Where's Ceridian? Where's Jack? Where's Effa? Tell me. Where's Auntie Alice? Alice, where's little Harry? If you don't start talking, I'll cut the answers from your throat. Owen, Reese, Ava. Answer me, George. Tell me where everyone went. They did not walk out like you did. Then, the hand of the white god does not discriminate. Sometimes he takes parts, sometimes he takes whole lives. But I do not presume to know his motives. I trust in his plan. Why do you always roll over and accept the lot of the gods? Stand up and do something about it. Yes, yes, I know well of your propensity to rebel. Just look at the twisted dragon you've become as a result. Piercings, tattoos, fur dye. Altering your body to your whims, throwing aside everything the gods graciously bestowed upon you. Graciously bestowed? The gods are bastards. I owe them nothing. There it is again, the dragon's bloody-mindedness. You're a spiteful little individual. No love for the gods, no love for others, no love for yourself. Whatever. You're wrong, sir. Gwen stands tall because she loves herself. She's not afraid to follow her own path, even if that means not being comfortable. I wish I were half the rodent that she was. So why'd you return, Gwen? To mock me? Get over yourself. We need to use the God Forge. Fine, I'll fetch it. Sorry, I hope I wasn't on the line. You were fab. Here. Do what you must, then be on your way. Do you know how to work it, Siobhan? I've never seen a forge like this before, but I think I can figure it out. Cracking. Actually, while we're here, maybe there's something else we can make. Oh? Yeah, see, I had this idea. Let's see what they're gonna make. But first... Vinium, mind the gap. Cheers, Dizzy. Good luck with your search, I'll wait around. Maybe go find some shelter, eh? Vinium. Ooh, legally distinct Sailor Moon. It's not Verm, because Verm doesn't have a tail. Oversized shields. Traveler. Ave? You're not from around here, are you? Well, but you're no ordinary tourist. You came here for something in particular. I see it on your face. No need to be shy. What are you after? It's a long shot, but I'm looking for a mouse with no tail. Kind of scrawny, a little edgy, and violent. I see. I've got a farmer who fits half your description. A tailless mouse. He's not violent, though. Quiet and diligent. Keeps to himself, mostly. Are you looking to buy him? Not in the damn slave trade. Good grief, me neither. Owning slaves is a heinous and very illegal activity. You and I are merely capitalists who are discussing the exchange of consensual worker contracts. Right, sure. Can I see him, this worker? Of course, caveat emptor, so they say. Follow me. Tilling soil at the far end. His name's Ghost. Fitting title. He was half dead when I fished a poor boy from the river. Oh, that sounds like it could be Verm. It looks like Verm. Verm? Is that you? Bruce? Can't believe you're alive. I can easily believe it. You were always the toughest of cookies. But you look different. I'm done hiding. What are you doing here, Bruce? I made a promise to you back in the Ancient Tower. You helped me reclaim the Oaken Throne, and I'll help you find the Yellow God. Remember? The Yellow God. I'm over that. Over it. Just like that? When I dueled Blade Master Leo, he told me that I was fighting for nothing. I thought he was just spitting fight talk at the time, but I've had plenty of time to mull it over since. He's right. I had no cause. Of course you had a cause, and you still do. Trying to kill a god isn't a cause. It's just mindlessly lashing out like a weak old pup throwing a tantrum. At least here I'm contributing to society by farming mushrooms for a slave driver. It's something. You're welcome back at any time, Verm. We've all missed you. Thank you, Bruce, but I'm comfortable here. There's no convincing you, huh? No. That's the one. Seize him. Seize him? The hell is this? Sirius vulgaris. That's what you are. I knew it the moment I saw your blazing fur. You're kind of very much a rarity in these parts. Crowds will pay top seed to see you fight or die in the Circus Minimus. Are you serious? Do you know who I am? You know exactly who you are. You're top billing, the star of the show. Guards, escort this gladiator to the arena. You're gonna regret this, you damn slave. Bamped. Doubt it. He's speaking a bunch of Latin, I think. Still working? Yep. You can clock out, you know. It's well past sundown. Quintus gave us free tickets for the circus. Might break open a cap of wine, eat a popcorn, watch some death matches, self-care and all that. Want to join us? Still soil to be tilled. But it's Chariot Tuesday, and there's a guest gladiator. It'll be fun. Maybe next time. Suit yourself. More wine for us. Hey, Jeb, who's the guest gladiator? Some squirrel. An exotic one, apparently. They're calling him the Red Barbarian. Badass name. Think he's got a chance of beating the champion? No way. Isengrim is unbreakable. Come on, let's grab some front row spots. Level up. I get a lot of attacks, so the one bleed is going to be big. Tonight's entertainment has been disappointing. 2 thumbs down, Quintus. Please have patience. I have a special treat in store for the finale. Oh? A squirrel. Oh. With red fur. Oh. But is this another ruse, Quintus? Like that time you dipped a gray squirrel in red paint? Not this time, Baron. This is a genuine article. The real McKay, as it were. An actual Sirius vulgaris. Interesting. I was under the impression that the scrolls of Clan Red all perished aeons ago, but then a Red became the ambassador of Skygarden, and now you tell me you have a Red gladiator. It's quite a coincidence. Tell me this, where did you find the gladiator? Well, you know what they say, Magnus. Ducent volentem fata nolentem trahunt. Really? Who says that? Let's move on. Release the Red Barbarian. Alright, Bruce. You can do this. You survived dozens of fights. You fought bugs and jerboas, krakens and nightwings. There's nothing they can throw at you that you can handle. Release the Imperator. Ah, smashing. Excuse me. Coming through. I said get out of my way. Oh hey, it's Ghost. You made it. We saved you a spot. Come join. I'm not here to spectate. You found a brick. Oh yeah, here comes Verm. I knew I wouldn't die today. No guarantees yet. Let's fight through this together. I Clever. They poked out the eye that you can't see in the battle, so you don't have to do more animations. Heal all allies. I had no idea Ghost was a gladiator. What a twist. It's always the quiet ones. What's Ghost doing in the ring? His job's to farm, not to fight. Interesting choice of gladiators, Quintus. 2 versus 1, hardly a fair fight. An excellent point, Baron. We should even the odds. How'd you end up in this mess? Your pal, the slaver, liked the look on my face. Thought I'd make for good deathmatch entertainment. Then maybe you should have worn your mask. With supportive friends like you, why would I need to hide? You're infuriating. Wait a minute. Did you deliberately get captured to goad me into action? Bold of you to assume I plan ahead. Gods of gods, give me strength. Eyes up, lad. It's round 2. Easy. Ghost is killing my prized imperators. That mouse fights like no gladiator I've ever seen, but you evaded my last question, Quintus. I asked where you found the squirrel. You know what they say, Magnus. Nemo tenatur se ipsum accusare. Who is they? Who is saying these things? Hey, Verm, I owe you an apology. For what? Getting me caught up in a death arena? No. Well, yes, but also for everything that happened at Sky Garden. You were clearly hurting, but I just went and dragged you into my mess. It was selfish of me. It's fine. I chose to get involved. Besides, you were hurting too. I was, but still. Look, I enjoyed the distraction. As long as I was swinging my sword at a foe, I didn't have to think. But that's not a good thing. It's just like Leo said. I have no weight, no values. Would a warrior with no values throw themselves into a den of imperators? Maybe a warrior who wants to die. For someone who wants to die, you sure have a knack for surviving. Okay, we'll kill the first one right away. They changed his name to Ghost in here, even. A little weird. There was my last Imperator. That mouse is truly something else. Such wild abandon. He's, what do you used to say? Oh, yes, a GOTY contender. Gladiator of the Year. But the squirrel still concerns me. Quintus, speak plainly. Who is he? Baron, you worry too much. Perhaps bringing out the champion would sweeten your sour mood. Hey, how's Siobhan and Gwen? They're doing fine, and they've missed you. Why not come see them for yourself? I could. I want to, but... Oh, right. Chariot Tuesday. Looks like we'll be racing the champion. We better figure out how to drive this thing fast. The champion, are they strong? No question. From the stands, I've seen her tear apart an Imperator barehanded. Then she ate it. She ate an Imperator? Just what kind of titan is she? There's no time to explain. Get in the chariot. Friends, rodents, country mice. It's the moment you've been waiting for. Let us unleash the undefeated champion of Circus Minimus. The Blade Master of Inium, the bringer of the night. Isengrim. The... Muswolf. Awoo! Bit of a tight squeeze. Maybe we should swap? Shut up and floor it. She's gaining. Can you go any faster? No idea. I'm still figuring out these stupid pedals. Guess I'll help out in the way I know. Hey, give us a signal if she tries to pull anything tricky, alright? A signal. Muswolf? Ha, more like a muspup. Your stamping's pretty loud from down here. Ah, sorry. Isengrim is bleeding. You can't escape annoying worms. I think I die. Never mind. We're taking a lot of damage there. He's built for a lot of damage. He's not built to take damage. He's very, very glass cannon. They took out Isengrin. You too. You put on quite a show. Please grant us the honor of hearing your names. I'm not a ghost. I'm no gladiator, and I'm no mushroom farmer either. My name is Verm, and I am the mouse who will slay the Yellow God. And I'm Bruce, Ambassador of Skygarden. Ambassador? By the by, that's the wee turd that put me in chains and dragged me in here. Do us a favor and apprehend him. Quintus, you captured the Ambassador of Skygarden and forced him to participate in circus games? Are you a slug brain? A total dingbat? Do you have any idea how bad this is for our political relations? Baron, this is all a big misunderstanding. You know what they say. Enough of your grammar school quotes. Soldier, arrest this man. We'll figure out the sentencing later. What happens now? Well, I think I'm owed compensation for my hardships. I mean, after that. GG. I'm going to meet up with Siobhan and Gwen. You should come with us. I don't know what we can do about the Yellow God, but we can work something out. Something wrong? I'll need a new sword. I can't be fighting off whatever horrors lie ahead of us with a brick. Oh yeah, let's get out of this death arena and we can work it all out. Bruce, thanks for coming. What are we friends for? Sir Bruce, Ambassador of Skygarden. Sir Verm of... just Verm is fine. Verm. As the Baron of Vinium, you have my most sincere apology for this terrible blunder. I understand that no physical gift can ameliorate the suffering you have endured. However, as compensation, I would like to offer you this. A house key. When Quintus was arrested, his ill-gotten property was seized under the laws of civil forfeiture. I'm entrusting you both with ownership of Quintus's abode. One of his many abodes. I believe he used this building for surplus wine storage. Does this gift suffice as adequate compensation? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Can't complain about getting a free house in this economy. Let's sign it under your name. What do you say to that, Verm? Slaver, I'll see to it that Quintus's punishment is sweet and fitting. Rest assured he won't get off lightly. Then who gets his mushroom farm? Like his house, it was confiscated when he was arrested. What happens to it now is civic matter. You're the Baron, aren't you? You're the guy who makes these decisions. I want you to give the farm to Jeb and Alfie. Who? The farm workers. Oh, right, Quintus's boys. I'm not convinced that two farm hands are capable of managing a corporate enterprise. Are you serious? They've been running the farm for seasons. They're far better qualified than a clean-pawed dweeb like Quintus ever was. Well, you may have a point there. But a business owned by its workers, it's non-notion, unprecedented even. If Verm trusts these guys, then I trust them too. Get it done, you bureaucrat. Compelling, fine, I'll get it done. Great, I think we're all settled then. I'll see you outside, Verm. Good fight, man. I appreciate you playing along with the Kefabe. Fans love the whole Muswolf gimmick. Here's some weapon truly exists. Letter is not for you. So, mad lad. Hey, Dizzy, you keeping well? Yeah, never mind me. You two were taking too long, so I went to fetch the others. The others? What? 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 Are you okay? I can't believe you're alive. I saw you fall into the river, and I'm happy to see you too, Siobhan. And you, Gwen. This is pretty incredible. You were just hanging around Vinium for a full season? He was farming mushrooms, if you can believe that. Let's show Verm that and the other thing. Already? Yeah, right now. I can't wait anymore. But we're getting soaked to the bone out here. Is there somewhere private we can go? This is your house? It's a long story. The decor doesn't exactly scream warrior mouse. Yeah, I know. It could use some redecorating. So what's this thing you wanted to show me? Ta-da! This is my sword? I didn't think I'd ever see it again. It was in a right state when we found it. All credit goes to Siobhan for their top-notch restoration work. The blade should be as hard and sharp as it ever was. I oiled it and adjusted the screws too. But sorry about the color. We didn't have any red paint, so we had to make do with a lime wash. No, I like the new color. It reminds me of someone. Gwen, give Verm the other thing. Right, could you give us some privacy for a sec? Come on, Bruce. I made you something. Well, Siobhan's help. They're the techie after all. A tail? Made of steel. I won't push you to try it on, Verm. Many disabled rodents feel more comfortable not wearing a prosthesis. It's not about comfort. I just never gave the idea of wearing a false tail much thought. All my life I've been struggling. I'm used to it. Feel like I deserve to struggle or something. That I'm better for it. But it's stupid and exhausting. I'm tired of struggling. So yeah, I'll give it a try at least. You've grown a lot since I last saw you. You're still a little doot, though. What does that word even mean? Don't worry about it. Turn around, I'll put this on. How's the fit? Pretty snug. Something feels different. I'll bet it does. Your balance is completely different now. Be patient. It'll take time to get used to it. Weeks at least. Verm learned Nimblefoot. Or maybe you'll go zap quickly. Oh, hey, nice tail. The gang's all back together then. What now? The seasons are changing fast. The Yellow God is coming to Merida. Let's go and greet him. Oh, you just reminded me. I need to go speak with Plague Master Aquila. They said they'll teach me about Excalibur. I've heard stories, but that's just a myth, no? Well, I suppose I'll find out. If it is real, then we're going to need it to have any chance of surviving the Yellow God. Merida it is then. Right, let's go. All aboard. Hmm. Meow. The food of the gods. I'm the Meta Mouse, and you're in the Meta House. Got any questions about metagaming? I'm your mouse. What you want to know? One right behind that door. But my advice, don't sweat it. Just do your thing. Mouse could go crazy trying to play a game perfectly, you know. Is it really okay for us to be wandering around like this? It's fine. Everyone thinks you're dead for one thing. Ghost by name, ghost by reputation. I guess that's true. Doubt even the palace guards would recognize me. Better get moving. Plague Master Aquila will be waiting for me. Good luck, Siobhan. Aye, come meet us in the Twisted Tales when you're done. Okay. You know, I've never been to Merida before. Is that all there is to it? Dinky houses and sad-looking people? Pretty much. Hey, Verm, don't be rude. Show going around. I'm not a tour guide. Besides, I don't even live here. So humble. You're practically a local. Take her to the city center and go from there. Do it yourself, nerd. I've got errands to run. I'll meet you in the Twisted Tales in a couple hours. Go have fun. What's that all about? You don't see what he's trying to do? Oh, sheesh. You're both as thick as mud. Forget it. Come on, let's go see the city center. I'm gonna walk around the city center. I missed all these places last time. You. Who? You're late? I am? Are you not the apprentice I requested? No? You've been on the clock for 5 seconds and already you're trying to shirk your duties. Admirable, but Abazado, the merchant extraordinary, is not so easily fooled. Listen well, my apprentice. There's a dock worker at Kennard's Wharf who has a package for me. Retrieve it and I'll reward you with a seed or two. A seed's a seed, but no peeking. If you peek at the package, then you shan't be paid even a threepence. Not far at all. Okay. Side quests. Sword boy, you scared of spiders? Oh, they're friendly. Trying to communicate. Do they want something? Does the spider want some food? Offer the spider an insect part? Sure. 10 seeds at you. Oh. This is where I make all my money. Thankful for all the food. You wish the spider the best of luck in their spiderly endeavors. Still only 30 seeds. Not that like there's been like a crazy amount of demand for it, but what a rat. You have pistachios. And then we'll bring that over to the chef. I have no idea what this will do. But I figure as long as I found the extra money and everything, might as well just do it. I gotta move this. This is in the way. Almond flour into a paste, adds crumbs of pistachio and a single drop of rose water. Bakes the dough in a blazing wood oven. An aroma of sweet and floral biscuits fills the air. Bring me a peanut and a spring onion. I don't know where I'd find a spring onion. I have a peanut. Literally a brick. Did I go in here? I don't remember. I did. City center. Cool. So who's that? It's Ratless. Stole electricity from the gods. Bits and pieces. Only what my brother taught me. I see. Show me something else. Use your imagination. Surprise me. Alright, follow me. Shipping district. There's a labyrinth behind there. See, that's where me, Bruce, and Siobhan fought a kraken. That can't be right. Krakens aren't real. Spoken rhyme, like a wiggly bard. This is a prank. Don't pull my leg, dude. It'll come right off. You can accept robot Canidae and armored stoats, but you draw the line at kraken poets? Look, I was born in a cage, not under a rock. I know the difference between muscles and reality. What? No, it's nothing. Where should we go next? How about somewhere where we can't smell the underriver waters? Alright. Merchant quarter. You can buy stuff here, like food and clothes. Is that one of those proper fancy Meridian cafes? So this is a cappuccino, huh? It's pretty good. What'd you order again? A matcha latte. What is matcha? It looks green. Tastes green too. It tastes green? Yeah, you know how sweet foods taste blue and sour foods taste red? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I want to try it. Gimme. Fine, take a sip. This is great. It's rich and creamy. I said a sip. Can't quite taste the color though. Your tongue must be more sensitive than mine. An indirect kiss? You weirdo. Hey Verm, do you like boys or girls? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Seriously? Yeah. Spent half my life focusing on killing the Yellow God. I didn't have room for lovey-dovey stuff, but even when I had time to think in Vinium, I just got fixated on farming mushrooms. Is that odd? I don't think so. You've been through a lot. Maybe when this is all over, you can make some time for yourself and discover who you like. I don't know if I'll ever like anyone in that way. Follow your own path, dude. You're good at that. I'm all coffeeed out. Where are we going next? They're trying to set up these two characters. Why does it matter? Feels weird. You brought it, but tell me, did you peek? Here's your paycheck, 5 seeds. Weaver and Gutter End, who ordered this same package, a blonde mouse named Connor. Deliver it to him and procure his payment. Or refuse now. 2 seeds. Take the painting. Gutter End. I gotta find a blonde person in Gutter End. A blonde rat in Gutter End. Is it you? Nope. Where we came in, yeah. Gutter End, the outskirts of Merida. It's where the normal people live. As opposed to landlords and nobles and whatever. Mice and rats just trying to get by. Honest people. I wouldn't go that far. What are you two dweebs looking at? You're that Sava-busting kid, right? Yeah? Didn't you die? That's the word in the tunnels, at least. Yeah, I died, but then I clawed my way out of the underworld. Whoa. Keep walking unless you're looking for another beating. They seem nice. Yeah, they're alright. So where to next? Is it you? So instead, do you think that'll cover the cost? I'm doing this side quest. Matilda, who lives in the Duchy of Skygarden. Eye for fine fabric. We're too lately asking her to dye this silk a nice shade. Crimson, perhaps? See that? That's the palace. No shit. I can practically smell the ambergris perfume from here. I bet the inside is nothing but gold and marble wall to wall. Pretty much. Siobhan's somewhere in there right now with the Plague Master, and somewhere else in there is the King and Blade Master Leo. Siobhan told me that you used to look up to Leo. Yeah, when I was a kid, I asked my brother to sing me the Needle Knight song over and over. I thought Leo was the perfect hero. I wanted to be just like him. Then you met him in person. The image of the Shining Knight came crashing down. No, that's not quite right. Leo was everything I expected. More than I expected, really. He's a mouse who absolutely believes in his cause and will fight tooth and claw for it. But what's his cause? Being a sword of the state? For all his pomp and virtue, there's no difference between Leo and the Cashman of Skygarden. You might be right. This place sucks. Let's go back to Ratless. I want to see something. Back at Ratless again. Now what are you doing? Getting a better view. Come on. We'll attract the guards' attention. Maybe you will if you keep that shouting. Come on, stop being a Degu Downer and jump up here. Huh. What a view. Yeah. Million rats and mice all living in one place. I've never seen anything like it. If we don't stop the Yellow God, they'll all die. I guess so. Kind of feels like we're having to hold up the world like old Ratless here. You seem pretty calm about it. Staying cool under pressure is my nature. Your nature? Right, like how thinking problems through is Siobhan's nature, and focusing on the positive is Bruce's side. So what's my nature? Well, you tell me. My nature. I have no idea. I feel like I shouldn't decide this for him. Let's see. After going through everything that we have, what is Verm's nature? I feel like he's just a warrior. A warrior. Is that so? Wrong answer or something? No wrong answers here. It's just there's something sad about it. Warrior lives to fight. It's a tiring existence. I hope you figure out how to put the sword down one day, Verm. When this is all over, maybe they'll build a statue of us four. Don't say that. Solid gold, just like the dead dukes. Definitely don't say that. I'm just messing. Let's just focus on the path in front of us. It'll be quite a challenge to fight a god, but maybe Excalibur will give us the upper paw. A weapon like that can kill a weapon that can kill a god. You returned. Did you have a good break? You don't care about that. There's a much more pressing matter. Oh? Inheriting the title of Plague Master. Have you given it any thought? Will you take on the mantle after I die? I will. Very good. I'll take you to Excalibur. Now? There's no better time. Follow me. A fake door. Or a fake book. That is a door. So many stairs. Where are we now? This isn't rodent architecture. And we're moving. This is a godly lift, isn't it? Correct. Recently constructed, too. Keeps going up and up. Where does it go? Tell me, Siobhan. What do you know of the Thunder Age? It was a time of catastrophe that Rodentia endured nearly a century ago. Fire eggs rained from the sky, destroying everything where they landed. Gods took shelter underground. God and rodent huddled side by side as the sky fell. You know your history. But tell me, Siobhan, what are fire eggs? I suspect they were weapons, powerful ones, created by gods for use against other gods. Very astute. And if one were to come across an unhatched fire egg... Plague Master, you're not saying what I think you're saying, are you? Follow me. This building is certainly something. Where's Excalibur? Hidden, of course. If God were to discover it, all our work would be for naught. Honestly, hiding something this big from the gods has been nothing but hassle, especially with their renovations. But I digress. Press that red button, Siobhan. It's a bomb. Whoa. This is it. Excalibur. The fire egg. An authentic relic of the Thunder Age. The Thimble Guard found it buried in the bowels of the Underriver some 50 years ago. Plague Masters have been studying ever since. 50 years of research on one weapon? A rodent's life is short and pathetic. So intergenerational knowledge is crucial if we wish to push the boundary of understanding. It took decades to find and decipher the relevant god texts, to reverse engineer the wiring and machinery. Through careful analysis, my predecessors learned every intricacy of the weapon. What it's made of, the damage it can do, how to hatch it. You can hatch the egg? The trigger is a hard impact, a fall from a great height. The only reason it didn't hatch on its initial fall is due to a technical error. Fascinating stuff. So this cradle mechanism is a catapult? No, a ballista. And the egg is primed to launch through that window. Clock face, to be pedantic. So, but what's down below? The godly halls of Parliament, and below Parliament's floorboards, the streets of Merida. When the yellow god arrives, intent on destroying the city, we will greet him with fire and thunder. After all, only a god weapon can kill a god. Plague Master, if the stories about fire eggs are true, this won't just hurt the god, it'll devastate Merida. Thousands of rodents will die. Tens of thousands by my estimation. That's horrible. But I think I see your reasoning. You see this cruel weapon as the only way, right? An ugly necessity to save a few rodents from complete extermination. Siobhan, please, I'm not some knuckle-dragging utilitarian. Then why? I was born beneath the floorboards of a godly library, so I learned how to read godly writing from a young age. The first book I ever read was a heavy tome entitled The Anthropocene. At first, I thought I was reading a speculative text, a science fiction parable, a warning about what could become. But the more I read, the more I came to realize that it documented the horrors of what the gods did and what they continue to do. I despise the gods. Each and every one of them. They spread, they consume, they destroy. If they can commodify a part of nature, they will. If they cannot, they kill it. There is not a single place on our planet that the gods haven't colonized and corrupted. So now carcinogens fill our lungs, poisons infest our food, plastics course through our blood. By their hand, soon the oceans themselves will boil. The yellow god is not the worst god. No, not by a long shot. But he epitomizes their callous disregard for life, their need to dominate nature without second thought. What is the death of 1 million mice to the yellow god? An ordinary day of work, a job well done. So you want to kill him. I can understand that, but what about the rodents who live in Merida? What about them? Merida is the rotten capital of a rotten country. We are ruled by a filthy rich idiot of a king, descended from a long line of filthy rich idiots, upheld by a noble class who peddle tabloid lies to protect their palace of blood and bone. All defended by a guard of bullies and sociopaths. Who else is there? Oh yes. Tax-dodging merchants, pawball hooligans, plague deniers, back-alley louts who'd murder a child for half a seed, bigots who spit upon those they deem queer or degenerate, but worst of all, a common class who look at this green and pleasant country's descent, then shrug and say could be worse. I do not relish this city's destruction, but I cannot see anything worth defending. It's true, this country has a lot of problems. I've had moments where I've just wanted to take my wand and burn everything to the ground. But I don't because there are good rodents too, rodents who stand up to injustice and fight to make things better, like Sir Verm. The dead vagabond? Thought he was hellbent on killing the yellow god. Yes, but he wouldn't have trampled on innocent people to do so. You cannot be that naive. From what you've told me, I can only conclude that your friend was a single-minded brute. Every action he made was in service to his egotistic vengeance quest. He would have seen Rodentia in flames if it gave him a chance to upend nature and satiate his bloodlust. I don't think that's true. He wanted to kill the Yellow God, that is true, but he wouldn't do... I mean, he wouldn't have wanted... It doesn't matter. This ideological talk has gotten tiresome, so let us return to the material facts. The Yellow God is coming, and only a god weapon can kill a god. So it's just like you say, the cruel thing is a ugly necessity. Where are you going? Out. I quit. Find another successor. I won't force you to remain in my service if that is your decision, but think for a moment. Be a scientist. Think rationally. What do you know about rationality? You're so wrapped up in your warped, pathetic view of the world that you can't even hypothesize a better future. That's not science. That's a cult of hopelessness. Siobhan. Pity. But no matter. Firm's a gentle mouse, but I'm just saying you're the world's worst matchmaker, Bruce. Can't blame a guy for trying. Thousands of rodents will die. I've heard the whispers, but I didn't think such a terrible weapon actually existed, and right above our noses, no less. Could I really kill a god? Does it matter? It's like Siobhan says, I'll take the city with it. This just complicates things. Now we have to worry about both the Yellow God and an absurd weapon of mass destruction. What a doomerist prick this Aquila is. Something doesn't add up. If the king knows that the Yellow God is coming, he has a banger of a solution ready to go. Why doesn't he just evacuate the city, tell everyone to run and hide? That would cause the smallest loss of life, no? Ha! You're having a laugh. The king doesn't give a flying fox about us common folk. If we all died to the Yellow God, you know what he'd say? Good riddance. Do you mind? This is a private conversation. Sorry. Listen, we're on the same side here. We may not know much about this Excalibur malarkey, but we do know that something must be done about the Yellow God. We know the damage coming our way, so we're planning a protest. We got hundreds of allies in Gutter End. Hundreds, and we're going to march on the palace gates and have a word with His Majesty himself. Got a list of demands, a proper manifesto. What good is this to us? Wait, Verm. This could work. To reach Excalibur, we need to go through the palace. We can't just waltz in. We'd be arrested for sure. But if there's a protest, that would distract the guards. It might give us a window of opportunity to reach the weapon and destroy it. How do we reach the Yellow God from there? Rumor is there are hidden tunnels all over the palace. I bet one of them takes you to where you need to be. It's possible, Sir Verm. I've overheard whispers of passages the warriors can use for emergency escapes. Perhaps one goes straight to the godly hall above our heads. Assuming we gain access to the palace, and assuming we destroy Excalibur, and assuming we find a secret tunnel, then it's just a simple matter of killing a god of death. Easy peasy, right, Verm? Diversions and secret passages, kings and gods. This plan is even worse than the one for Sky Garden. Let's do it. Of course the Mad Lad's on board. There's still time until the night of 13 chimes. We should make sure we have all our affairs in order before the big battle. Inventory check would be a sensible idea. Probably drop by Sky Garden, see how Anton's doing. Go do what you need to do, then come back and speak to me whenever you're ready. I don't remember you. Thousand seeds. bunch of side quests just before the end. I think it's cute. I think that, I mean, it's a relatively simple, like, it's relatively simple for like an RPG, but the story, I think the story's really good. I think for like being 2D sprites and all that stuff, like, I think they've done a lot with the, I think they've done a lot with the little, let's say that. I think it's good. I think it's worth it for people to play. We gotta go back to everybody's hometown because it sounds like everybody's got some last second story stuff they want to tie up. Sparrow choking on a cigarette butt. That's a bit harsh, but it's true that your high notes can be a bit shrill. Tim the Trumpeter? I don't know who Tim the Trumpeter is. Oh, wait. I didn't think he was up here. What a jam. A plus, no, A plus plus plus. S rank. It was good. You serious? You should be teaching me. Have some confidence in yourself. There's more work to do. How about you go rock out with Violet the Screeching Creature? Punky Bat with the guitar? I didn't think our styles of music are a match. Got an edge, no doubt about that. After Josh was ousted, you refused to talk to me or any of the Gray Squirrels, actually. I don't blame her. Josh's regime was messed up. But once I broke up my trumpet, things chilled out a bit. Wrongs or anything, but like there's a common language in music. It transcends genre and speech. It speaks directly to the heart. Too cliche? Go speak to Violet. I wonder what this like string of quests does. I see. Play music and dance, pretend that everything's hunky-dory. It's never that simple. Clan Gray's got work to do. Something primal about music. Have a little jam sesh. Show Anton what you learned. It was perfect. It was beautiful. Flute skills like that, you can play anything you put your mind to. A little differently to most battle skills. Its effect varies depending on which notes are played. Experiment. A sky piccolo. Is that like a new weapon? Instead of playing on the pencil flute? Oh, I also picked up an ocarina, apparently. We should go take a look at the Scissor Knights. I should probably save so I don't have to redo all that if I die. I haven't died yet, so I think Sol Hill's where I gotta go. Curses beget curses. Okay, we know one of them's in here. Damn it all. Did Alex send you? It matters with his own paws. Take your leave or I'll cut you all down. We're not here to fight. I just want to get some facts straight. What's the racket? It's you. Don't you recognize them, Rosie? They're the bastards who caused all this. Caused everything. You humiliated us in the Gloaming Wood. And then we got demoted and put on Alex's stupid squad. You're the reason why. Is she alright? Maisie, go lie down. Rest. Was I unclear? Leave us alone. Get out of here. Maybe we would just leave. I agree. We shouldn't have gotten involved with dirty tin head problems in the first place. What'd you call us, you tatted up loser? Tin head. Say it again, I'll gut you. Tin head. Gwen, stop it. Everyone shut up. How about this? We settle things with a duel. 2 on 2. That's fair, right? If we lose, we'll tell Alex that you're dead. You'll be off the hook. If we win, you tell us everything that went down here. But either way, we get to have a chance at kicking our asses. I like the sound of that. You shouldn't be fighting in your current state. And in any case, this is a foolish thing to duel over. Let's do this. Don't you want to punch their smug faces, too? See? Formal duel it is. Who is your dueling partner? Better pick someone. Let's see. I think I gotta pick Gwen. Gwen's too good. Ugh. If I wasn't injured. That damn creature hadn't. Let's not make excuses. They fought well, they fought honorably, and they won. We must be gracious in our defeat. I don't feel... I knew it. You've reached your limit. Go to bed now. No, it's not you. Saul Hill is cursed. It's kind of a village that attracts endless trouble, but recently news from the village went completely silent. Crown sent Alex, Maisie, and myself to investigate what had happened. We suspected Volp's activity, but then a Wyrm. Right, we were ambushed by a venomous Wyrm. Particularly terrifying one. 2. A titan amongst titans. That bastard Alex tried to use me as a shield. I got bit, and then, I don't know, I just saw red. I did my best to fend off the Wyrm. I managed to drive it into the cellar, lock the door for good measure. Meanwhile, Maisie and Alex brawled. I was too slow. By the time I returned, Alex had beaten Maisie bloody and fled. What happened next? Maisie was too injured to move, so he stayed put. Treated her injuries from the fight, but the venom remains. I'll be fine, sis. I'm not a fool. I can see you're getting weaker by the hour. It's not going to get easier from here. Wyrm venom is a nasty way to go. Blood coagulation, paralysis, and then... Wait, hold on. She's dying? That's awful. I'm so sorry. I'm the one who's sorry. Maisie, I failed to protect you. It was my job as your older sister. I can never forgive myself for it. You did your best, sis. That's all I can ask for. There's an antidote. I read the recipe once. I could probably make it. Are you kidding me? You have to be more vocal. What do you need? Let me think. Monkshood petals, dandelion leaves, and venom from the worm. Monkshood, venom, and dandelion all around. I can gather those in no time at all, but venom, acquiring that will be a little harder. The worm's in the cellar, right? Leave that to us. We'll have it in no time. You intend to fight it? We've fought worse. I appreciate your help, truly, but listen, this is no common grassland adder. Something else, something horrific and primal. Maybe it was a titan born of spilled blood and guilt, a curse created by a broken promise. Maybe it's some escaped god's pet. Stop being dramatic and hand over the cellar key. Good luck. Okay, that's probably the cellar. Volp's cloak. Volp's claw. Cried out, the night emerged, shining bright and bold. Precision and grace, he slayed the Volps that besieged our home, and then the night left a bloody corpse at our door. Curses beget curses, blood stains the soil, dead beast summons beasts darker still. Where now is that needle knight who shone bright and bold? A hero's song plays to a rotten land. It's a cobra. Three. That's bad. Dire toxin. I think I need to get 36 is good, but it's not that much, really. Sure. Everyone gets berserk. That's pretty crazy. Okay. I want to get a good cleave off with him. I think that'll kill him at this point. Go for it. Yeah, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. That's kind of the scariest fight we've had. What a long hallway they're making me walk down. Let me teach you a technique that'll really showcase your full potential. Blade Storm. Y'all got a death coming to murder. I'm not dying until I kill him. Certainly ambitious. Bolder act than most rodents would dare to even dream of. I can see your resolution. There's no dissuading you, but don't die trying, Worm. You know what the shrews say. Curses beget curses. Go kick that god's arse. I will. This is what I thought. Each of them is going to get like a upgraded weapon or like new skills or maybe both by doing like these side quests. Do you have a new weapon? No. 6? Oh, and this is 8. Okay. Modding work, right? Spark wheel, maybe widen the wick. Got a good eye for technology. There's a way to push it further. Naphtha? It's a fuel. Not just any fuel. It's the mythical shrew fire. Centuries ago, the Golden Laurel Empire's navy used it to decimate enemy ships. A terrifying and volatile material. It creates a fire that even the gods fear. That's the stuff. Super cool, right? A fire that can burn even water itself. It's not magic, it's science. But I wasn't looking to make some seeds, but we could talk about a trade instead. Technology for technology. Give me something rare, something unique, something I've never seen before. I should return her home, then so do I. If you say so, okay, Frack, we'll go fetch some gadget and you'll give us the magical juice. We'll be back soon. What's wrong? I'm having second thoughts. What if Mammy sees me? I'll dish out twice as much back. No, it's not that. It's... She's family. I know I should make up with her. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? But I don't know if I'm ready to have that conversation to Will. Siobhan, I don't know the details of your childhood, but I know this. You don't owe your mother forgiveness. You don't even owe her a conversation. If you don't want to see your mother, then don't give her a second of your time. That seems so cruel. Not at all. If she can't respect you for who you are, then she doesn't deserve you. I don't know if I can see it that way, but I'll do my best. Well, there's got to be like a confrontation. Lady Gilda misses you dearly. She wants to see you. I don't want to see her. Maybe I will someday, but not today. You can tell her that. You've grown a lot since the last time I saw you, but you're still Lady Gilda's daughter. You have obligations, familial duties. You don't get to just throw all that away because it makes you uncomfortable. I said no. You heard them. We're going. This is ridiculous. What kind of girl refuses to see her own mother? Must I really drag you to the throne room by the tail? I'm not a girl in the main, no longer. And I'm not a plaything to be dragged. You can reject the labels, but at the end of the day, we are both bound to our roles. You are the lady's daughter, and I am the lady's ward. That is the way of society. Grow up and accept it. Need a paw? No, this is my fight. think I might have done this wrong. I still won. Okay. I figured out the cycle. Supposed to defend when she's going to attack, not attack when she's goading you most likely, and then charge attacks. Much you've changed. You've really grown up. I'll take my leave and you two can take yours. You're going to tell Mammy I was here? I'll tell her you're thriving. Nothing more. It's the truth after all, and I'm glad for it. Lady or warrior, girl, boy, or neither, your father would have been proud of you, Siobhan. You alright? Never been better. See you outside, Sarum. I gotta go meet Frack. I would like to talk to the mouse alone. So, what's up? Caught wind of your quest, mouse, so yeah. I didn't know Felidae cared about rodent matters. This is bigger than Rodentia. A mouse attacking a Felidae is an absurdity, but a mouse seeking to kill a god? That violates the laws of the old way itself. I didn't know Felidae cared about the old way either. Every animal follows the old way. The laws are writ in blood and bone. You think they can be discarded so easily, tossed aside, because your whims demand it? Absurdity of absurdness. There is but one truth, and it is this. We are all bound by our nature. Blade Storm. I killed him in one attack. Sir Verm. Yeah, of course. What was all that about? Nothing important. Let's get out of here. Do I get anything for that? Okay. What do I do with the collar? Let me pump it full of that mega juice. Oh. Hellfire. Okay, so I looked it up. And there's a cat here that you can give the collar to, and then you get a non-use item that'll give you like an extra turn or something. And just for completion's sake, let's do it. Enjoy the sun in your snow. Try not to get eaten by a bird. Moron of a tabby from the north. The image of that buffoon moping over his lost collar. If you were trying to inspire nostalgia in me, then you failed, but you succeeded in entertaining me. I ought to give you something for your troubles. Here, take the bell from the collar. Perhaps you have a use for it. What up, little dog? Hi, little dog. All right. Little dog. Little doggy boy. Hello. Hello, little doggy. Hello. What is it you're doing? Hello. Oh, there he is. Yes, yes, yes. Hello. 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 Who's a good dog? Yes, he is. Unfinished business in Whitehall. Someone else who wronged you. Is it the emergency button? Decided that Whitehall as an institution is over. Your rapture draws near. The whole colony shall be eradicated. I trust in the god's judgment, but it's a bitter truth to acknowledge. Every last resident? Not every resident. One member of Whitehall will live on, at least, a rebellious dragon. I take some solace in that. Why don't you and whoever's left just pack up and get out? Ancient sycamores cannot sprout young roots. What is that, some corny old way proverb? The old way is law. Those who rebel against it are doomed to a wretched fate. Do not linger, the white god is close. There's no convincing George. Let's go, Verm. Just makes me want to press it more. Emergencies we should have avoided. The noise would draw unwanted attention. I feel like I have to. I saved. Idiocy. Now look what you've done. Leave now, quick, before the white god comes and smites you all. Avoided confronting the one who wronged me most. Don't throw your life away to spite a deity. This isn't spite. It's justice. That's him. Are we really doing this? I think we are. Brace yourselves. We're going to test the limits of this god's mortality. $59. Not as much as I would have liked. We want to keep the bleeding up on, What do we do with Bruce? I think we wait. And then we heal next turn. Bro. These bosses are, like, designed so creepily. I kind of like it. The hand of God is bleeding. Snakehub's getting me to hydrate. Thanks, bud. I look thirsty? Damn. I defeated the first of the gods. Level ups all around. We did it. You okay? I'm fine. It's just we barely made a scratch. It'll take more than our tiny weapons to slay a god. Madness. You are all mad. Utterly, utterly mad. I dare say that your idiotic actions have only hastened Whitehall's destruction. That god looked pissed. You better clear out of here before he comes back. You blaspheming little... George, Verm's right. You said yourself that Whitehall is over, but your life isn't. Find anyone who's left alive in the other rooms and go somewhere else. Sky Garden, Merida, you can even found a new city if you wanted. A new all without gods. I can't pronounce Welsh. I don't know Welsh. You don't need the old way. You pave your own path. It's difficult for an ancient sycamore like me, but maybe I can find the strength to do the same. Let me make amends. Penance of sorts. I can teach you the lancing technique passed down from my ancestors, the Knights of Pwyll. It is a powerful strike that cuts through any sword and shield. Cool. You should leave while the peace remains. Take care, Gwen, and you. That was a scary boss. Are you running more mythics tonight, Snakehub? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to go. I feel like I need more item level, but I'm always going to feel like that, I guess. some 2s. I guess I don't know enough about item level to even... I don't even know what 2s means, I guess. You'll explain it to me once I'm... M+2? That stupid blonde twink. Kind of want to finish this game off. I'll have to eat some food and then we'll see what we can do. Are we done? Guess we're done. Where's the Plague Master anyway? In their lab, desecrating some corpse, I expect. You reek of alcohol, Sir Alex. Did you abandon your post just to go wallow in a tavern gutter? There's good intel to be gained from tavern gutters, Needle Knight. Things you overhear. Out with it. There's an unsavory gathering happening tonight in the slums. Hundreds of rodents all threatening to march on the palace. Without a license? Who are the organizers? I don't know their names, but some devil-tailed vagabond mouse with a god sword was chief among them. He looked familiar. No, that's impossible. All nights. It's no coincidence. They must have caught wind of the imminent danger above us, so it's an opportunistic rebellion then. They wish to leverage the chaos to overthrow me, just like they did with the Squirrel Duke. I don't know about that, but yes, this is a security concern. Why are you just standing around? Get out there and quash this petty uprising. My duty is to protect you, Your Majesty, and to that end it is vital I remain at your side. With Lily Livers, I would be more than willing to lead the troops. You cannot be trusted with authority, that much you've demonstrated time and time again. It's right there in his title. Get out there and bash some skulls, Sir Alex, with grace and might, Your Majesty. Maybe he's due for a promotion, he says. Till the 13th chime, the witching hour. I was hoping for a bigger crowd, though. This is a bit pitiful. Where is everyone? I don't know. We knocked on doors, we handled leaflets. I swear we got hundreds of RSVPs. People want change, but they don't want to put their necks on the line. Can't say I blame them. It's all a bit intimidating, ain't it? We can still do this, right? Everyone, gather around and listen up. This is it. This is the night. We're going to march up our tourist street, march past Ratless, and right up to the gate. And we're going to find the king and demand that he listen to our voices. Orders, please disperse immediately and return to your homes. Someone rat us out? Just a late night book club. Where are your books? So much for that. On to the direct approach then. Let's rock. We tried. $30 damage. We got 3 points to spend. I want this, but I don't think we'll get the levels for it. Points. I like that. We keep pushing forward. Yeah. The bunny's here. Why are we going this way? We don't need to go this way, do we? Yeah. Oh. How'd you get past the barricade? Sky Vault. The standard Lancer attack. Jump all the way up into the sky and come down with your spear. He just ran through him. You're not a brawler? You just literally walked through 4 guards. It's a lot of guards. The secret. There's a secret. There's a secret tunnel in, I'm guessing. Traveling to the palace. Things quickly got violent. City's barricades were overrun. Alex rallied every guard to defend the palace portcullis. Even the ones on palace patrol duty? Is that bad? Return to your post, Steve. This is a most precarious situation. We must leave the palace immediately. Your Majesty, the timing is fortuitous that the peasants chose to attack on tonight of all nights. We can solve 2 problems at once. Lord Master, send an urgent memo to Plague Master Aquila. Grant him the authority to use Excalibur, effective immediately. Your Majesty, unleashing Excalibur may deter the Yellow God, but if my understanding of the weapon is correct, it would kill countless rodents, members of your own kingdom, whom you are sworn to serve. Riotous louts who wish to put my head on a pike. Their lives are forfeit. Stop dithering and write the memo. It is not to be made lightly. Please deliberate. By the gods, you are both pathetic. I'll issue the order myself. Your Majesty, what would your mother do? She desired strength and stability, virtues that you know nothing of. Move. And dead civilians, is that the price of a strong and stable kingdom? Unbelievable. How can a royal blade master be so naive? He should know better than all that this palace is built from blood and bone. Every right, every privilege, no, our whole Rhodentian way of life is maintained at the end of the sword. So don't stand there in the garb of a knight and act like you're better than our violent institution. You are the bloody institution. I am such an idiot. I've always been this way, hasn't it? This palace of blood and bone. For as long as we've had kings who rule and peasants who serve, perhaps longer. Go to the armory and fetch my needles. Your swords? All of them. Hurry now. Godspeed, Needle Knight. You're the worst. Traitor! What did you just do, you treasonous bastard? I didn't wish to spill the blood of my king, and I don't wish to kill my own brethren. It's too late for regrets. You've made your choice, king killer. Then come, attack me. You've all heard the songs. You've witnessed my needlework. You know that when we cross braids, I will be the only one left standing. He's right. Yeah, I'm not throwing my life away against the Volp Slayer. Has the Thimble Guard become a coven of traitors and cowards? Diego, please turn away. Thou broke thy oath, Blade Master. I did, to protect the kingdom. What is a kingdom without a king? A king who murders his own people is not a king worth serving. That is not our judgment to make. Duty is not beholden to whim. And what does your duty say? Does it compel you to fight me? It compels me to execute you. I don't want to do this, Diego. You are my dearest, and you are mine. That makes the hammer of justice all the heavier. We're in, but are we safe? Go up and stop the Plague Master and their Doomsday Weapon. I'll speak with the king. Gotta ask about a route to the surface. Are you sure, Sir Verm? You're not exactly, an eloquent orator. You're bad with words, lad, especially around authority figures. Ah, you're right. But I don't think it'll matter. I doubt a fancy speech would change anyone's heart at this point. Just focus on Excalibur. We trust you. Good luck, Sir Verm. I should save. We're gonna use the top 2 save spots. The last one will be my pre-getting into the final part of the game. They're not gonna make me do. Oh, I gotta do all of this again. We're moving. Thank God, where exactly are we going, Shaban? Excalibur's at the top of this tower. You think the Plague Master knows we're coming? I suspect he do. Aquila. I was expecting a message from the king. Instead, I'm greeted by my apprentice, a lab rat, and a squirrel with a recorder. King's permission was nothing but a formality anyway. Soon the Yellow God will make his entrance, and the power of Excalibur will be revealed. We won't let you do that. There's nothing left for me to do. The system is fully automated. Soon the bell will ring its 13th chime. At that moment, the ballista will release, slinging the sky egg through this clock face to the halls below. The egg will explode, and the Yellow God will perish, along with half of Merida, regrettably. Just over 4 minutes to go. Shaban, can you dismantle Excalibur? I can try. Ah, no. Tampering with the egg, I cannot permit. You think you can take us? Take you? I'm an aging academic with no battle experience. Of course I can't take you. But I don't need to win. I just need to delay. What's this? A toxic bomb.
Let's talk about the Anthropocene era. The current rate of species extinction is 1,000 times the background rate. Humanity's increased consumption and meat production are among the primary drivers. The biodiversity crisis caused by habitat destruction has so far proven irreversible.
He's blocking, so we're just not attacking there. And a Skyvault. Do a bunch of damage, break, attack, and defense more.
Carbon dioxide and methane emissions continue to cause global warming. Ocean acidification has devastated marine life. Microplastics have been found in the freshly fallen snow of Antarctica. Rainwater is no longer safe to drink anywhere on Earth. This is simply unsustainable.
We had a minute and a half left. Such strength with godly trinkets. A rodent's life really is short and pathetic. There's no time to lose, right? Oh no. This is more complex than any godly tech I'm familiar with. Just smash it up. No, that's too risky. Wait, I may not know the construction of the fire egg, but I know this ballista. Ropes and pulleys, cogs and gears. This is mole engineering. Help me turn this lever. I hope you know what you're doing, Siobhan. Shut up and pull. I gotta go get some stuff done, and then I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna finish this up. I hate to finish it like this, but we're just too pressed for time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for watching. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do this, and then I think I am going to get Final Fantasy 16. This is my next game here. Peace out.